much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were gonna select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Indiana Pacers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, our reporter Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Domantas Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Barnes, and it's Lyles in at the 4. And for Indiana, they've got T.J. Warren out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hield in at the 3 spot. Well, both teams could use a win here tonight, Chris. They've been struggling. What's the attitude a team needs to turn around such a difficult stretch?
What, BA? Huh? A short memory. And that's the best thing. You can't dwell on your losses. You got to move forward.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And here's Halliburton.
Who got him?
Outside Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Warren. And he dumps it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. Solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Mitchell. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he recovers it. Pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, yeah, we've seen the evolution of Fox as a passer, and with every pass like that, it's obvious how far he's come.
Fox against Halliburton.
Who's watching here?
It's Warren on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Turner, screen on Sabonis. Halliburton. Rebounded by Lyles.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Over to the wing. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Inside. Out to Fox. 5 to shoot. For 3. No good that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Brogdon, pass to Halliburton. Now Hield. Pass to Turner. Now Brogdon. Hield from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, the versatile skill set of Harrison Barnes can be such a difference maker. Whatever you need from him, you can give it to him. He's able to fill in those little gaps on the floor.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Lyles. Over Warren. Warren with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. And when it comes to Harrison Barnes being a glue guy, his stat sheet really says it all, Chris.
That's right. It's a bit of everything that includes rebounds, perimeter shooting, even assists. The team wants a guy like him on the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Two.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Halliburton against Fox.
And then Turner with the dunk. With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Watch the pick.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Clock at 6.
Oh,
and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Offensive rebound. Out to Heel. Tries again. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side Barnes. Pass to Lyles. Here's Sabonis. Guarded by Heel. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot goes.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Halliburton with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Over to the left wing. Turner, screen on Mitchell. Now Turner launches it. Barnes with the rebound. To the inside. And it's Fox missing.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fox against Halliburton. Warren with a screen on Fox. Here's Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Throw good. Halliburton.
It's been fun to watch Tyrese Halliburton, the 12th pick in the 2020 NBA draft. It's fair to say he has exceeded expectations so far.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Halliburton wants to keep getting better. Chris, you can see the drive and passion he plays with.
Yeah, and that's a very admirable trait to possess. Taking pride in showing up.
Here's Lyles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lets it fly. Oh, and Turner with a block. Outside heel. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Halliburton. Outside heel. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Down low. Tipped. Here's Brogdon. He drives in. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Outside Brogdon.
Come on, box him out.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Kings. Fox outside. Pass to Lyles. Into the lane. No good there. So Indiana will take it the other way. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Time called here.
Timeout.
Indiana decides to talk it over. Mitchell against Brogdon. Halliburton outside. Halliburton, a screen on Mitchell. Brogdon, the pass to Warren. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Well, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's Barnes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Fox missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Oh, just off his game. Forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Halliburton with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. Keep shooting. His touch is good.
Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Harkless comes in for Lyles. And it's Davis in for Barnes. good from the line that time. Here's McConnell. Pass to Stevenson. Jacks up a three. It's a three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 5.
They get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up.
Now here's Fox. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Fox. Jackson, the pass to Warren. And Holmes with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Brissett's checked in for Warren. Holiday's checked in for the Kings. DiVincenzo comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Off the inbound pass, and Holmes with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the Pacers with possession here. Leading by 5.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Holiday against Jackson. Now Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo from deep. Second shot opportunity. Duarte grabs the board. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter.
Come on, box him out, man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against McConnell. Jackson the screen. Shoots from 12. No good. A bit long that time.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Harkless. Picked by Holmes. Driving inside. Harkless can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Now here's McConnell. Here's Stevenson. Here's Duarte from the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a rot spell.
Offensive board. Let's go with a 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Pacers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to McConnell. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Jackson.
Timeout. Move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
So it's Sacramento now. 7-point differential. Here is DiVincenzo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Harkless. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo can't hit. Indiana's gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Brissett. Here's Duarte. And here's McConnell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Brissett no good. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. Holiday with the ball. On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. On target from range.
And shooting off the pass is big in today's game. Holiday is solid at realizing when to do this.
Here's Stevenson. Checked by Davis. Pass to Duarte. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Duarte. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Davis. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Takes a 13-footer. That one's wide left. The Pacers shooting only 26% in the first. Here's Duarte. DiVincenzo covering. McConnell against Holmes. Jackson with a screen on Holmes. Here's McConnell. Indiana again missing. The Kings trailing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Back to DiVincenzo. Great D that time from McConnell. And so the first quarter is in the books. The offense still waking up a bit here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. The 6'1" guard, undrafted out of Arizona, but T.J. McConnell, a high-energy defensive disruptor.
It's all about just reading the way they're passing the ball in. If I see a moment of weakness or they dislodge and give me a chance to get in and get my hand in there, I try to take advantage of it.
Granny's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. I mean, his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Right there with Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Brogdon. Over Mitchell. And Brogdon missing. Here's Sacramento now. Trailing by 4. Outside Mitchell. Barnes with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell drives in. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. The Pacers shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. On the take. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I'll tell you, players can get angry, but you got to respect the organization that's looking out for them. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Sabonis. That shot off the mark. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Halliburton finds Brogdon.
Hey, yo, right here.
And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Brogdon's got 6.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first half.
Sabonis with it. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Brogdon with the ball. Fox picks him up, 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Barnes. The Pacers pull it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Oh, man, he's going to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
Shot blocked. Outside Mitchell. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Kings have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great.
Yo.
Halliburton against Fox. Pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Brogdon against Fox. Step back shot. Rebounded by Fox.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
You know, Greg, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Brogdon's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Deflected.
Wonderful defense from Hill. I kind of like seeing how he positions himself to get these blocks.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Turner. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
No hesitation to get to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert easily.
Here's Lyles. Fox finds Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Here's Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
A staple of Barnes' game right there. I mean, his mid-range shot is often on money. So confident.
Here's Brogdon. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lyles. Now here's Fox. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. With the floater. Pacers with a rebound.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Come to me.
Screen on Barnes. Looking to end this cold spell. Called in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from the low block. The 11-footer. They get the rebound. The layup off target. Indiana leading. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Warren. Here's Turner. And he lays it up and in. Turner's got 6.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Halliburton against Fox. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Fox. The rebound by Turner.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. I mean, he's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Turner. It's Warren on the wing. Outside heel. Turner, a screen on Barnes. Healed against Barnes. And it's Healed, missing. The Kings trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Fox. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Pulls up on the wing. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's going to take us some bad shots out there.
Healed against Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Oh, and Turner with a block.
His offense is non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
Halliburton finds Warren. The shot's good. Warren's gotten his second bucket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Now DiVincenzo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Harkless, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Turner in the block. Turner, screen on Holiday. And Holmes with the block. Back for the Kings in transition. DiVincenzo against McConnell.
No shot.
Holmes, a screen on Jackson. Davis, the pass to Holmes. To win the draw. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jackson, the screen on Holiday. McConnell outside. Turner, the screen on DiVincenzo. McConnell with it. Guarded now by Holiday. From 13. Wow, way off on that one. inside Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Outside for Davis. Pass to Harkless. Holmes, a screen on McConnell. 4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the floor, anchoring the defense.
Turner inside. DiVincenzo covering. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Turner against Davis. Shoots over Turner. Davis hits. Indiana's going 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fires from 14. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis down low. He's against Turner. Oh, stolen by Turner. McConnell with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. McConnell against DiVincenzo. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. McConnell against Davis. The Pacers again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Now here's Holiday. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Jackson against DiVincenzo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 48 seconds left in the second.
Do that. Screen coming.
Here's Brissett. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Davis with the 3. Stevenson with a rebound. Pass to Duarte. Fires from deep. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. One. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Kings trailing. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Mitchell, Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in as a small forward. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Brogdon finds Halliburton. Outside Warren. Turner inside. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down. It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players.
Take a break.
In
Take
the
a break.
NBA.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
And Sabonis drops them both. Indiana leading. And here's Halliburton to the inside. Here's Turner. And the shot no good. A bit short. Fox with the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Turner with a block. Three-pointer. Once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Turner, a screen on Fox. Pass to Heel. Puts up a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Heel's got 6.
And this is Hield's specialty. I mean, he's out there to shoot and shoot often.
Mitchell against Brogdon. With the step back. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. The second free throw is good. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Heel. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Mitchell against Brogdon. Pass to Barnes. Now Sabonis. Over Heel. Once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Halliburton. Warren with the ball. Shoots over Barnes. They grab their own miss. Warren's shot is good.
Rebounding oftentimes comes down to effort. How about Warren refusing to be outworked?
Brogdon against Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. hits the second from the line. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Halliburton pass to Turner. Now Healed. That's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting one.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Fox against Halliburton. Goes up on the baseline. Offensive rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Poke loose. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Sacramento has possession. Down by 12. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Fox. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A. Anchoring the defense.
Pass to Healed. Takes the three. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton against Fox. With the crossover, and it's blocked. Warren against Mitchell. Now Healed. He has 6. He takes it in. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Fox. Looking to get back on track. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
It's good.
It's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Brogdon against Mitchell. Now here's Brogdon. A lot of room. The shot, no good. Sabonis with some nice D.
Yo, watch him. Yo, keep moving.
Down low. Here's Fox. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. It's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind,
Here's Halliburton. Warren for three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Now here's Fox. Looking for his first basket still in this one. It's stolen by Halliburton. On the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just a little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Warren. The shot comes out. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Pass to Fox. Back to Mitchell. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lamb comes in for Lyles. Davis, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's DiVincenzo in for De'Aaron Fox. Cards with a screen on McConnell. DiVincenzo moving, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Davis. Going inside. Left side Lamb. Outside. DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Holmes, a screen on McConnell. Pacers with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jackson on the wing. To the wing on the left. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Holmes with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. The Kings making a switch here. Harkless is checked in. Shot clock at 2. And too long on the shot.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor. And misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Harkless. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. DiVincenzo with it. Jackson in his pocket. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Duarte. Launches a 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. DiVincenzo on the wing. The 3 ball. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. McConnell outside. Here's Duarte. Takes it inside. Strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And here are the Kings now. After the basket by Indiana. DiVincenzo pass to Lamb. Nails it from 3. Lamb's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He spots up so well off the ball. Lamb, an excellent all-around jump shooter.
Screen coming.
McConnell against DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Holmes. And Holiday subbed in for Harkless. Pass to Brissett. McConnell goes in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time.
And Holiday powers it home.
And this is too easy for Holiday. When he sees a lane open, wow, shot.
There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Duarte. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lamb. DiVincenzo against McConnell. Here's Duarte from outside the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Right side Lamb. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Left side Holiday. Outside. DiVincenzo. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pacers out in front. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Indiana leading. Miles Turner up there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Duarte into the 2 spot. That's 5 for the Pacers. They get it again. Pass to Turner. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Fox missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Warren into the lane. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Fox. Outside Holiday. Pass to Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Viable score. Did you see that? Barnes is superb at getting good position and going to work from there.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now Warren. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up. There's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. He now has a triple-double.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's Fox. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Duarte. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Stevenson. Over Holiday. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Barnes with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Fox. Tipped.
With sound instincts and ability, Warren's teammates trust him to make defensive plays. Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Here's Stevenson. Warren for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. It's stolen by Warren.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Halliburton.
Warren.
Here's Stevenson. He's covered by Fox.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just 5 to shoot.
Clock.
Here's Duarte. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Fox outside. Pass to Mitchell.
Who's got ball? Hey, Barnes.
Warren with the rebound. Warren's got rebound number 8 now. Looking to get it going. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for a little.
Back to Mitchell.
Pick up your man.
Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Pass to Halliburton.
Set up. Go over it.
Turner, a screen on Fox. Halliburton, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Timeout.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3-ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Allie, thank you. Here's Fox. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got 5 rebounds in the game.
The struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Hey, right here!
Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner from behind the arc. And it's Hield missing. The Kings trailing. Right side Barnes. And he banks in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Here's Turner. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Brogdon. Gets rebounded by Sabonis.
And he's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Pass to Fox. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Outside Brogdon. Warren with the ball. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the middle. Here's Turner. Turner with the dunk.
No doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of them. It's encouraging watching him share the work as well.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lyle's shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And so it's Indiana with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And the basket by Hield.
Yeah, he's evolving into a more well-rounded scorer. He'll really show his toughness right there, finishing off these types of shots.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Back to Fox. Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Hield. Brogdon with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Over Mitchell. Hits the front of the rim and out. Up top Barnes. Guarded by Hield. Barnes passes to Fox. Here's Lyles. Now here's Barnes. Guarded by Hield. Barnes no good. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Hield. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Fox. There's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Halliburton finds Warren. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis is Sacramento shooting 27% here in the 4th. Barnes passes to Fox. Back to Barnes. Over Hield. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Indiana leading. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots from the line. Rebound by the Kings. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Hawks outside. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Fox misses off the left iron.
And even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. And it's late enough in the game for him to recognize that it's a better option.
He buries it from three.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is his second of this half, third overall.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Miles Turner.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off.
Hi, welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Gordon Hayward is a versatile offensive player, but he said, for me, being aggressive is playing down. Usually, if I can get things going to the rim first, it opens up every other part of my game. And he's still able to collapse defenses, finish, and create for teammates. Guys?
David, he is the total package. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes to the players, coaches, and fans.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Out in the wings for them, Rozier and Hayward. Plumlee out there with Bridges, and it's Ball in at the guard position. And for the Wizards, we've got Caldwell Pope. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Neto in at the point guard.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Outside, Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. Here's Beal. Wide enough under that one. Bridges outside. Rozier for three. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Wizards. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Kuzma with a screen on Rozier. 6 to shoot. lets it go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Rozier against Beal. Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. And that one, good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside.
Beal against Rozier. Rozier with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here is ball. The feed to Hayward. He doesn't hit that one. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. There's Beal with the three. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 5.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
With a screen on Kuzma. Bridges. It's called in by Porzingis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Back to Porzingis. Here's Neto. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And the Hornets now going the other way. You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end.
And here is Beal after Gordon Hayward hitting the 3.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Ball no good. Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Kuzma. Hayward with some nice D. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They swipe it. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one. Get there, get there.
Caldwell feeling it out a bit. Bridges outside. A 3-ball. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Wizards leading by 3. Neto, the pass to Beal. In by Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Plumlee. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. Inside.
Beal pulls it in. Washington has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Kuzma with it. Now, guarded by Plumlee. Kuzma can't get it to go. Bridges kicks the ball. Back to Bridges. Slammed in by Bridges.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
The pass to Neto.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Kuzma. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball with the bucket.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Beal with a screen for Kuzma. Driving into the basket. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Ball with a wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Caldwell Pope wishes to be. Second shot opportunity. And Ball with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Rozier kicks to Bridges. passes it to Hayward. They get a hand on it. Shoots over Kuzma. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzma finds Neto. Now Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on ball. They get it back. Outside for Caldwell Pope. There's the pass to Beal. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Wizards. Beal against Rozier. He feeds it to Hayward. To the inside. Shoots a fader. Plumlee, no luck.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Back to Kuzma.
Switch.
Over Hayward. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Bridges kicks to Rozier. Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. And again, the Hornets missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for them here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's a screen. Kuzma against Plumlee. From 13, Neto can't get it to go.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Takes it from 10. Well, he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Abdias checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Kispert subbed in for Raul Neto. And then for Charlotte, Harrell, he's checked in for Plumlee. Washington comes in for Miles Bridges. And Oubre subbed in for Terry Rozier. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
McDaniels checked in for the Hornets. Oubre passes the ball. Harrell screen on Beal. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Washington. Now here's Hachimura. From outside the arc, Avdia can't hit. Hornets trail by 3. Pass to Oubre. To the left side wing. Now, here's Washington. Guarded closer. Here's Harrell. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Washington. Passes it to Kispert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
That's good from Kispert. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harrell dishes to Oubre. Over Kispert. Oubre can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Beal. Takes it inside. And McDaniels with the block. Hachimura against Oubre. There's a screen by Washington. To stop the drought. Hachimura grabs the miss.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Gafford kicks to Kispert.
Come get it.
6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Ball. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Carroll setting the pick for Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager, and eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, what a rookie season for LaMelo Ball. He was the 3rd overall pick and saw immediate action for the Hornets. And in my mind, Kevin, I thought he was the clear rookie of the year front runner early.
Now, here's Avdia. No points in the game yet for him. There's Beal with the 3. A rebound by Washington.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Now, here's Oubre. Tight defense on him. Kicks it to Ball. Shoots over Beal. Charlotte no good that time either.
And Ball began his rookie season coming off the bench, but eventually they had to find a way to start.
Yeah, clearly, Greg, he needed to be in the starting lineup, and he actually started until the wrist injury. He showed that he was an elite rookie. This team has a great future with him running the point guard spot.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
The first free throw is good. And Washington making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Ball hits them both. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Kispert. Back to Beal. Kispert with it. On the wing, Bryant. Shots 5 on the clock. Steps back. There's Avdia. And the shot is long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harrell, that's good. And the Hornets lead by 1.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down. And for good reason. He's effective down there.
Now Beal. Hachimura with a screen on ball. Beal off the mark from 16 feet out. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. And close. Hornets lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who played football. So, how did he settle on basketball?
High school, whoever recruited me first, basketball, football, that's what we stuck with. So, it was basketball.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So, some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Hornets, Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Terry Rozier is out there with Martin, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hayward. It's stolen by Bryant. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And that one, good.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
There's the lob to Bridges. It's stolen by Bryant. Caldwell Pope against Martin. Caldwell Pope kicks to Neto. And here's Avdia. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Neto. Trying his luck from deep. That one doesn't go. And Charlotte will come the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here is Martin. Here is Hayward. Shoots over Hachimura. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work, But I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. So it's Washington now, after Gordon Hayward's miss. To the left wing. A three from Porzingis. And Rozier pulls it down. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. In the second quarter, held scoreless. To the middle, here's Plumlee. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Plumlee's got the lead up to 1 now for Charlotte. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bryant with a screen on Rozier. Neto kicks to Hachimura. The teardrop falls in. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
No, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win down or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and the guys can oftentimes do both.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Here's Neto. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Singles passes to Neto. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Porzingis can't hit. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bridges inside. It's rebounded by Neto. The Wizards have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Caldwell Pope outside. There's the screen. And there's the drive. And the Georgia Bulldog, Contavious Caldwell Pope. KCP earns his keep on defense.
He certainly does, Kevin, but that combined with his long-range marksmanship have carved him a nice niche in the NBA, and part of the reason the Lakers won the championship in 2020.
And he knocks down the first one.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Hachimura. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Now, here's Rozier. He kicks it to Martin. Plumlee dishes to Martin. Bridges outside. He's
When the guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And the Hornets with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 4 on the shot clock.
Screen, screen, screen!
From deep.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
On the pass to Neto. Kuzma against Hayward. Kuzma kicks to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma outside. Hayward passes to Caldwell Pope. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Martin. Bridges finds Hayward. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Washington's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Neto, and it's sent back by Plumlee. And he gets it back. Kuzma outside. Porzingis high post.
Screen, screen, screen!
Lock at 6. Neto surveying the floor. From deep three-point range.
You got it. Come on, come on.
No good. And the Hornets now going the other way. Rozier, the pass to Plumlee. That one goes. Count it. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Boy, about as easy an assist as you can have that time for Rozier.
Kuzma outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Inside. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. Here's 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Washington, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. And here's Rozier, who brings it up for Charlotte. On the stripe. Misses off the right eye. Washington trailing. Pass to Neto.
Right here.
Kuzma against Hayward.
Hey, swing it.
Kuzma kicks to Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hornets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Charlotte moving it around. Rozier the pass to Hayward. Over Porzingis. And he delivers it.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career.
Two.
And he makes the first.
You know, after suffering that gruesome leg injury back in 2017, Hayward has really bounced back with great confidence, and I think it's simply a testament to his love for the game and his relentless work ethic.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Kisper's checked in for Caldwell Pope, and Beal subbed in for Raul Neto. Hayward hits them both. Wizards trail by 3. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And again, Washington no good. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
So it's the Wizards now. Kispert dishes to Beal.
Hey, balance it out.
For the screen on Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Gafford.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Plumlee with the screen. And it's Ball penetrating. That one no good. The Wizards shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. And Beal kicks to Kispert.
Watch him. Hey, Beal.
Back to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. Here's Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
The Wizards shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. It up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Washington's checked in for Plumlee, and McDaniels subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Oubre with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ball with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Ball no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Now, Kispert. And here's Beal. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Oubre can't get it to go. Now, here's Kispert. Covered by Oubre. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Beal with a screen for Kuzma. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock. Screen by Gafford. And again, Washington no good. The Hornets trail. And he tries again. It's good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. Passes to Kispert. Fades away. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Avdia's checked in for Porzingis. McDaniels dishes to him. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Down low. Rejection by Gafford. Now, here's Avdia. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. And no good that time. Great D that time from him. Oubre passes the ball. 1:36 left to play in the first half. And the Hornets miss again. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Avdia. Gafford sets the pick for Avdia. Great that time from Harold. Charlotte in the lead. Oubre outside. Back to Washington. Stolen by Avdia. Kispert with it. Washington's on. Kispert, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. McDaniels, no good. Kuzma against him. Gafford kicks to Beal. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 5. They could use a bucket. Here's Gafford. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Ball against Beal. Ball to pass to Harold. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
5 seconds left here in the second. Here's Washington. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards out front, leading by just 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Contavious, you guys came out with a lot of energy in the first half. What got you going?
Like you said, we came out with a lot of energy. We wanted to get easy basket layups, knock down shots.
You got all that and more in that first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. This one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Hornets shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Caldwell Pope. And there's Porzingis. And it's Neto in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. The Wizards with the lead. With the block, and they recover it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Neto. Porzingis with a screen on ball. Neto with the bucket. Rozier with the ball.
You get him!
Left side, ball. And the 3 off target.
And the whistle is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
You know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's ball. Following the basket by Contavious Caldwell Pope. Ball no good.
He is just really almost like the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Beal finds Neto. And there's the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Kuzma against Bridges. Kuzma can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 5. And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
So it's Washington now after Terry Rozier's miss.
Hey, yo,
here's Neto.
right here.
He's covered by Ball. Porzingis kicks to Caldwell Pope.
Over it.
Here's Neto. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Over Hayward. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Rozier. equalizing. Wizards leading by 5. Kuzma passes to Porzingis. Here's Neto, defended by Bridges, and there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis kicks the Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. Hornets trail by 5. Passes it to Rozier. Back to Ball. Takes it from 10. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Neto, and the layup's good off the glass. Neto's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Shoots over Kuzma. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Neto. He's covered by Ball. Kuzma outside. Feeds it to Beal. Plumlee with the steal. Now Rozier. Pass the ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. 5 on the clock. Washington with the rebound. Neto's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caldwell Pope against Hayward. Kuzma passes to Neto. Time to break the scored streak and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the C on that possession.
Rozier against Beal. Plumlee with a screen on Beal. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Ball slams it in.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Here's Beal. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Get it.
Washington leading now by 5. Here's Beal. And to get open is Rozier. The shot by Beal, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Charlotte moving it around.
Pick.
Rozier the pass to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now, here's Bridges. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Deflects the pass. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Avdia in for Raul Neto. Charlotte also making some changes. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Plumlee. Oubre comes in for Bridges. And Martin subbed in for Ball. Hachimura with a screen on Rozier. Beal with a bucket. Beal's got 14 points.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Gafford against Rozier. Going inside. He uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got his second bucket.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
And here's Beal. 14 points for him. Over Hayward. The shot by Beal, no good. Hornets trail by 5. To the paint. And the layup is good.
Boy, lock into that focus from Washington there. Love the body control, too. Excellent.
Caldwell Pope against Martin. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Charlotte's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Rozier the pass to Washington. Kicks it to Hayward. Here's the drive. And the rejection by Gafford. Down low. And that one's good. Hachimura. 6 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
You know, block shots, guys, are clear indicators on the stat sheet of their excellent defense, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, and they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Rozier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 4 this quarter.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Now the pass to Abdi. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
The Hornets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Free throw good from Washington.
Well, you look at a guy like Washington, talented, young, and continuing to get better. It's a lot of fun watching his progress.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Washington. Kisper comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And a switcher also for Charlotte. McDaniels checked in for Terry Rozier. Washington hits them both. The Wizards with the lead. Beal with the screen for Kispert. Pass to Beal for the 3. A shot off that time. And the Hornets now going the other way.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Martin the pass to Washington. He dishes it to Oubre. Back to Washington. 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Beal finds Hachimura. Back to Beal. Basket counts. Beal's got 16.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 8.
Switch.
From 11 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 10.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward was doing.
Now Hayward, after the missed 3 from Corey Kispert. And there's a call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Harrell comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Martin. Now, here's Kispert. Pass to Bryant.
Get him! Oh, I got him!
Outside, Beal. Offensive rebound. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura kicks to Kispert. Back to Hachimura. Stolen by Washington. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Rozier the pass to Oubre. And here is McDaniels. Out left to the wing. From deep Washington. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. By 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a one-point game on the court for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are up in the forward positions. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Harrell at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Neto. Down to 5 in the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hornets trail by 3. Rozier kicks to Oubre. Pass to Washington. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. The pass to Kispert.
Get there.
Here's Neto. Hachimura with a screen on Rozier. Into the lane. Neto with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Rozier looking around. And yes, it's good.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
Neto, the pass to Bryant. Hachimura with it. Bryant trying to free himself up. Hachimura, no good. Pass to Rozier. He takes it in. And Harrell slams it in.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Here's Neto. Rozier defended. Neto, the pass to Bryant. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. And that'll be his third foul so far. Porzingis is checked in for the Wizards. The Hornets also with a sub. Ball's checked in. Porzingis kicks to Neto. Contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Two.
No good on that one. Wizards making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Hornets. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Sinks the triple.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Neto finds Porzingis. Inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Will it go? Clock is at 3. Here's Hachimura. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. The lead is 2. Bridges is screen on Porzingis. Here's Ball. Basket good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Neto. The dish to Kispert. Porzingis sets the pick for Kispert. Takes it off the glass. For Charlotte, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pick by Harold. Hayward on the wing. Bridges outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oubre can't get it to go. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot's good from Kispert. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's Ball. Slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hachimura against Bridges. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, you got to like the aggressiveness there from Bridges because he forced the defense that time to commit the foul.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, it's so good to see players like Bridges improving season to season. You can tell he's putting the time and work in.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Washington. The Hornets also with a sub. Plumlee's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Neto, covered by Oubre. Out to Porzingis, clock at 4. Tries the spin move. Here's Kispert. No good off the front iron.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's Neto. He's covered by Ball. Passes it to Kuzma. Back to Neto. Over Ball. Neto can't get it to go. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Ball finds Plumlee. Plumlee sets the pick for Hayward. High, arcing shot. Porzingis with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Neto. The pass to Kispert. Out to Porzingis. Out to the wing. There's Kuzma. He's off on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis. How can the defender stop that?
Oubre dishes the ball. And Corey Kispert is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bradley Beal's checked in for Kispert. Now, here's Bridges. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Wizards. Beal gets a go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Oubre passes the ball. Back to Oubre. Outside, Ball. Plumlee with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Oubre against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Beal to take the lead. Good on the 3-point shot. Beal's got 19 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half.
Timeout.
And the Hornets call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Charlotte making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Rozier. Hayward with the ball. And he banks in the layup. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Yeah, you can count on Hayward knowing how to get physical inside. Muscles past the defense and gets his shot.
Pass to Beal. Now here's Porzingis. The 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. The Hornets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Passes it to Plumlee. Back to Ball. Pass to Rozier. Just fine on the clock. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Neto. He's covered by Ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Washington kicks to Rozier. It's up a 3. And it's Rozier again missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Ball. Beal can't get it to go. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Rozier. And Charlotte turns it over again.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Who's got Beal?
Beal against Rozier. Outside Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable
timeout.
because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Outside Ball. Porzingis. Ball laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Ball is so smart with the ball in the pick and roll situation. Already handles these sets like a 10-year vet.
Outside field. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7 points for the quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might be overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Hayward. He gets that one. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Well, that's really good work inside by Hayward. A reliable option for them in the paint.
Rozier against Beal. That's the 3 fly. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Hayward. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 3-point Charlotte lead.
Oh, keeping that ball tight like it's on the string. I love seeing Hayward get a little tricky with his handle and create for himself.
Now here's Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Terry Rozier.
Two.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. And both free throws good for Beal.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Hayward with the second effort, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
You know, Hayward's really an outstanding athlete, a sneaky good athlete. He's creative at using his physical abilities to draw fouls inside.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
There's Beal. That one off the back iron and out. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Yes! Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little mean streak in him, too, which I like.
side, Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. They get it back. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board, and then quickly cashing in.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by the Wizards.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Three seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Right on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Porzingis with a screen on ball. Here's Neto out to Porzingis, and Kuzma has it in the corner. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility, and his production has increased, too.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Porzingis passes to Neto. For three, Caldwell Pope. That shot missing. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. A truly classy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Atlanta Hawks rebuild seems to be going as planned. A lot of young talent, now complemented by quality vets. Kevin Herter said, quote, "Our depth is really showing. We go into every game thinking we can win no matter who goes out on the court." Guys?
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. So a look at the starters. They've got Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Brogdon in at the two-guard spot. And for the Hawks, Herter and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the point. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Get outside. Screen coming. Set up.
Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Young against Halliburton. Lets it go for the layup. The shot no good. Back to Warren. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Halliburton against Young. Pass to Herter. Driving to the basket. And here's Hunter for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A 42% three-point shooter in college. Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brogdon. Rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Five to shoot. Turner, screen on Collins. Warren's shot is good. Warren's got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Young. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Knocked away. And here are the Pacers now. Brogdon against Collins. And Warren with the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Warren's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Capella. Collins outside. It's Herder on the wing. Guarded by Brogdon. And he comes up with a bucket.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Halliburton against Young. Steps back. Halliburton outside. Turner, screen on Young. Halliburton for 3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 so far. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Halliburton against Young. Healed, a screen on Collins. And it's Warren on the take. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Herder. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Indiana leading. Healed passes to Halliburton. Warren with the ball. Turner, a screen on Collins. Warren. Capella with a block. Outside Herder. Here's Capella. Pass to Young. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or 2 hands.
Warren, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton, a screen on Collins. Warren with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Count it. Good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Herder. Collins with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Herder. And again, it's Atlanta.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herder continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Here's Warren. Turner, a screen on Collins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So Warren nails them both. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Hunter. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Warren. And that one's long.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Herder. And here's Capella. Turner covers. Brogdon against Young. Baseline jumper. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Halliburton finds Hield. And here's Turner. Outside Brogdon. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Herder gets the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Turner passes to Warren. Turner, a screen on Collins. Here's Warren. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The defense has to be better. Flat out, can't give Warren these types of lanes to the bucket.
Pass to Collins. Now Herder. Young with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Herder. And no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Outside Warren. Brogdon against Capella. Turner, a screen on Capella. Here's Brogdon. Collins with the defensive effort.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Hunter up top. Outside Herder. Outside Young. 4-3. Rebounded by Hield.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Warren finds Brogdon. With the drive. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Young with it. Turner covering. And it's Miles Turner with the foul.
Timeout, timeout.
That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Williams finds Bogdanovich. Driving in. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Shot clock at 5. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 5. And it's the Pacers with the ball.
With Onyeka Okongwu, we get an athletic big man who puts a ton of energy into his defense.
Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovich. Jackson outside. To the paint. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And I feel like we really see Okongwu's defensive prowess when he's going against the pick and roll.
Well, his time and his instincts are terrific, VA. Combine that with his physical attributes, and it's easy to see what makes him a special player at the defensive end.
Now here's McConnell. To the middle. Here's Brissett. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Now just a one-point Atlanta lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
McConnell against Wright. Outside, Williams. Right side, Gallinari. Down low. Here's a combination. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Here's Stevenson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Okongwu with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Bogdanovich with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Duarte. Pass to Stevenson. Goes up at the stripe. Off the left rim and out. The Hawks leading. And here's Wright. To the inside. Here's Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Duarte. Rejected by Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Okongwu. Takes that one up and powers it through.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Oh, damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Jackson. Here's Duarte. Williams defending. Rejected by Okongwu. And he gets it back. McConnell from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. Right outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Okongwu. Fires for 3. And it's Wright missing. Indiana trailing here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Duarte. Williams defending. Jackson Jackson with a screen on Williams. Here's Duarte. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Just tuning in. Second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. In the back, Bogdanovich. It's Okongwu and Capella at the 4 and the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team, but then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Get it going.
Hunter against Hield. It's tipped. Halliburton right side. Not going to go that time. Capella with the defensive effort. And the basket by Halliburton. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Got a hand on it.
There's a lot of upside to Hunter as a defender. His length and commitment are legit.
Halliburton against Young. Now Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Warren. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Herder comes in for Bogdanovich. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, here's Collins, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw's good from Collins. You know, another area John Collins certainly does a good job of making his presence felt is on the glass.
He certainly knows the value of a rebound. On both ends, he's always eager to crash push the boards. BA, having a guy who reliably fights for loose balls is so important to a team's success.
Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And it's blocked by Collins. Oh, there's the and the slam dunk by Capella.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Halliburton pass to Turner. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hunter against Hield. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Warren. Pass to Halliburton.
Watch the pit.
To the paint. Turner on the take. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Herder. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Warren against Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
What a nimble move by Young, getting around the contact and the finish.
The Pacers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Hield. Turner passes to Brogdon. Will it go? Collins with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Herder, guarded by Brogdon. Young against Halliburton. Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Young. Here's the three. Down by Hield.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Outside Brogdon. It's Warren on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Warren. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Outside Herder. Just 5 on the clock. Follows the screen. Herder into the lane. And a missed layup. Indiana trailing here. And here's Halliburton. Outside for Brogdon. There's a screen by Turner. And he drives in. Capella with a block. Now here's Young. Outside Hunter. Capella. The pass to Young. Collins with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Young. Oh, Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
That's tight. Here's Brogdon. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the Hawks shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Young. Sweet little floater. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Here's Herder. Collins right side. No good with the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And it's Warren missing. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Young. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Brogdon. Here's Young. And they get it back. Up top, Capella. Collins with a screen on Hield. Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shoot from the baseline. That one a little long.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Young attacking. It's rebounded by Indiana. Warren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner.
What's the roll?
Outside Warren. And there's the drive. Turner passes to Brogdon. Outside Hield. Turner, a screen on Young. Here's Hield. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Young against Hield. Collins with a screen on Hield. Collins outside. Outside Young. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is Young's game. Ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
McConnell against Wright. Pass to Stevenson. He takes it in. A shot to stop the drought. And he's good on the layup.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Now Bogdanovich. Gallinari with a screen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Turner, a screen on right. Pass to Turner. Outside for McConnell. Clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Bogdanovich. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't hit that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's a Kongwu, defended by Jackson. And here's Wright. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Wright against Turner. Fires the 3. They get it back. Outside for Gallinari. Outside, Williams. Goes back up. Here's a Kongwu. It's deflected. McConnell with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Jackson with a screen on Gallinari. Here's Stevenson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside, Williams. Right against McConnell. A good look from Gallinari. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants.
Back to McConnell. Down low. Here's Jackson. Done by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A Kongwu, high post. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside, Williams.
Hey, come to me, come to me. Here we go.
The three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
Just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make a stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from T.J. Warren.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana trailing here. On the floor for Indiana. Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Halliburton on the wing. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Warren. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Turner. Hield with the ball. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Turner with it. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he's able to get it back. Turner gets the bucket. Second half of basketball, just over a minute. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young.
The rookie of the year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick. Two.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young finds home.
Turn down. Use that. Screen.
And we're we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Capella, screen on Halliburton. Young pass to Capella. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Hield. Soft touch off the glass. Hield's got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Capella, pass to Hunter. Six to shoot. Unload from 13.
Good to see Hield upping his defensive intensity there, making an impact with his high energy.
Pass to Turner. Here's Brogdon. Halliburton outside. Into the lane. Can't hit from in close. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And it's Capella with the jam.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Brogdon, the pass to Hield from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hunter with the ball, and it's Hield picking him up. Halliburton against Young. Collins a screen. With his palm. What a defensive play. Brogdon against Young. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Herder with it. The 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
You need a 3 to answer back. Herder's a good guy to dial up.
Turner, screen on Collins. Here's Warren. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Warren against Collins. Pass to Young. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Goes up on the wing. Hunter can't get it to go.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
This for the tie. And it's Brogdon missing. The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Young against Halliburton. Here's Herder. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. Over Herder. And it's Brogdon missing.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Outside Herder.
Switch.
Screen by Capella. And he loves it. Hammers the lob through.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hunter against Hield. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Turner. Now here's Brogdon. Again with the block. protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Young against Brogdon to the middle. Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Pass to Duarte. Up top, Jackson. Here's Duarte. Defended by Bogdanovich. 3 on the clock. From 11 feet away. The shot by Duarte, no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Jackson against Wright. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Okongwu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't really have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And here's Bogdanovich. McConnell with a steal. Here's Duarte. Defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. Baseline try. Another shot. A nice shot by Gallinari. And the Hawks lead by 9.
They're really working the paint now.
McConnell against Wright. Off with the layup. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Williams. From 12 feet, they get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to run. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Duarte. To the inside. Jackson with it. Okongwu on him. Here's McConnell. The rebound by the Hawks.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside, Williams. Picked up by Okongwu. Tries it from the block. Williams misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Duarte. There's the three. Gallinari pulls it in. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds in the game.
When you look back at the 2010s, we had some monster trades in the NBA. Danilo Gallinari was part of 2 of them. First in 2011, he was sent from New York to Denver in the Carmelo Anthony deal.
Got a hand on it. Here's Jackson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Hawks shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number.
Hey, yo, screen right here.
Outside Bogdanovich. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game. And the second major deal Gallo was a part of. Smitty, the trade sending Paul George from OKC to the Clippers.
Yeah, it was Gallo and SGA. 5 first-round picks going from the Clips to the Thunder back in 2019. We keep seeing Danilo move in these blockbuster trades because he's a unique talent at 6'10" with a shooting ability out this world.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Outside for McConnell.
Watch the screen.
6 on the shot clock. Jackson on the wing. Hey, puts up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You got it.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Duarte. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead, leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. It's Okongwu and Capella at the 4 and the 5. And it's Bogdanovich at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Warren finds Brogdon. Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Capella. That gives him a double-double.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Here's Duarte. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Back to Halliburton. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Young. Shoots over Halliburton. It's tipped. Left side Brogdon. Rebound Atlanta. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range hits the trifecta.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Turner, screen on Young. Here's Warren.
Step out, step out, step out.
Outside for Halliburton. Tries to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Herder. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Warren. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Fields checked in for Indiana. Young against Halliburton. Turner passes to Hield. 5 on the clock. Back to Turner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen by Capella. Here's Herder. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Kevin Herder has really exploded tonight, and his teammates are loving it.
Outside Brogdon. There's the drive. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything down.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Trying to close out. You gotta know who's hot and who's not.
Hield passes to Halliburton. And there's the lob. Warren against Collins. And it's blocked by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Pass to Herder. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Capella. Misses off the right iron. Indiana's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Halliburton finds Hield. Warren with a screen on Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Capella. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Herder's got 14 points here in the second half.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And, B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
To the paint. Outside Brogdon. Back to Hield. 4-3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Young. Pass to Herder. Clock at 6. Capella screen on Brogdon. Here's Herder. It doesn't go for him. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Brogdon, the pass to Halliburton. Turner with it. Collins defending. And here's Hield. Turner, screen on Hunter. The drive by Hield. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Brogdon.
Hey, who got him?
Outside Heel.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Brogdon. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Turner. The offensive rebound. Comes up empty down low. For Atlanta, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Down low. Capella, the pass to Collins. Pass to Young. Shoots over Halliburton. That one's wide left.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Brogdon against Young. Right side Brogdon, looking to get it going. Capella with a rebound.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Outside Herter. Back to Young. Over Brogdon. No good, a bit long that time.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Turner finds Halliburton. Now Warren. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Tough defense on that play for Warren. It's a credit to his shooting ability that he was able to get the shot off at all.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. Atlanta making some changes here. Knox, he's checked in for Hunter, and it's Luau Cabarro in for Herter. And so Warren nails them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And the Hawks call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Clint Capella.
And he kept the opponent off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
And it's really a shame that he won't make the playoffs despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off. Halliburton against Young. Shoots over Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Warren. And Collins with the big block. Outside Herder. Young against Halliburton. Pass to Gallinari. 5 to shoot. Here's Herder. Good work there as it goes. Herder's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Outside Brogdon.
Pick him in!
Capella against Warren. He blows it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Pass to Herder. Collins with it. Now Young. Over Brogdon. And it comes off the front of the rim. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Warren with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And here's Warren. Turner, a screen on Capella. Here's Warren. 2 points. That one goes. Warren got 21 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen brings him up for the bunny.
Young, the pass to Capella. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. The Pacers also with a sub. Heald's checked in. Gets stolen by Hield. Now the Pacers on the move. Looking to get back on track. And there's Brogdon with the basket. On the assist from Halliburton.
You have to respect the intelligence. Brogdon knows where to get to in the open floor.
Pass to Herder. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Collins a screen. Shoots it from the high post. And that one's good. Young. And the Hawks lead by 21.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Brogdon finds Warren. Turner, a screen on Collins. Warren against Capella. Here's Brogdon. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Hunter. Pass to Capella. Back to Hunter. The Pacers pull it in. Now Hield. Turner with it. Outside Brogdon. Lets a floater go. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Williams is checked in for Hunter. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. Shot from the inbound. That one rolls around and rims out. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Clint Capella.
An all-around dominant performance. Only certain guys can do this. Complete control, 3 phases of the game. Congrats, a triple-double.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Williams into the lane. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's McConnell. Jackson with a screen on right. Here's Brissett. Shot to end the cold streak. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, thank you. So for Grant Hill, Allie Force, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Power forward, Patrick Williams. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At center, Nikola Vucevic. At the other guard position, Zach LaVine. At the other forward position, DeMar DeRozan. The head coach of the visiting team is Billy Donovan. It's time to introduce the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 35, Isaac Okoro. Starting at small forward, standing 6'11", number 24, Lauri Markkanen. The other forward, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jarrett Allen. At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland. The head coach of your home team. Fans, let's hear it for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Welcome everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Big man Jarrett Allen challenges all high flyers at the rim. He said nobody likes getting dunked on. People call it a business decision. I don't think about that. My role is to be a rim protector, so I'm going to sacrifice for the team. Whether it's a block or a dunk, either way, I'll be on a highlight. It's a good way of thinking about it. Guys?
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. Let's check out Chicago's. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. Williams is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot down in the middle. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now, here's Garland. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Markkanen is screwed on LaVine. Outside, Markkanen. Hooked away. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jarrett is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time.
Take a break.
And that's
Take
a
a break.
percentage that needs
2
to
shots.
go up.
The first one falls.
Well, the length of Jarrett Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
And Allen drops them both. And a throwback sort of game for Allen. bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Two.
He misses the free throw. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Now, here's Garland. It's good.
And Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Ball with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tries from 10. Doesn't go for it. And Cleveland will come the other way. Markkanen passes to Okoro. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. It's all in by the Bulls. Levine kicks the ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Ball. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. You can't get that one. And so Markkanen will bring it up to Cleveland. Kicks it to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
DeRozan, a screen on Garland. Passes it to DeRozan. Over Allen. And again, no good by Chicago. Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Garland with a screen on Levine. Garland against Ball. A drive by Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got his second basket.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. They need this one. Again, Ball missing.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now, here's Mobley. He kicks it to Garland. And a screen on Ball. There's Garland. Took it there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Markkanen against DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. To the middle. Down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Love's checked in for Jared Allen.
One shot. One shot.
free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Now, here's Garland. Inside, here's Okoro. That ball's great assist by Love. Okoro's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And there's the help defensively.
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
DeRozan, that's good.
It's just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Here's Love. Down by Vucevic.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Ball dishes to Williams. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams.
Hey, who's watching them?
The alley-oop. Out of hand on it. Gets her over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading by 5. To the wing right side. Mobley kicks to Markkanen.
Watch the pick.
The pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Levine. Vucevic is screen on left. That's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Now here's Okoro. D right on him. Kicks to Mobley. Now Okoro. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Garland finds Markkanen. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Mobley. Back to Markkanen. Cleveland moving it around. There's Garland. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 8.
Get him out, get him out.
Now, here's Ball.
I got the help. Hey, yo. Hey, ball. Where's the foul?
Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That's a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Markkanen passes to Garland. Out to the right wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. There's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here is Garland.
Screen.
Fades. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside DeRozan.
Watch the screen.
To the inside. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Markkanen against DeRozan. Markkanen dishes to Okoro. Garland looking it over. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Ball. Passes to Vucevic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And, Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
First free throw is good. A different look now for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Green, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And both free throws good for Vucevic. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Sexton. Love outside. Love with the screen for LeVert. To end the cool streak. That one's not going to go. Great D that time for Vucevic. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Love. Here's Vucevic. He's got 5. The ball is knocked loose and stolen by Mobley.
Ill-advised pass. There was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Right the pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Green. Vucevic setting the pick for White. He kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's White missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. LeVert. Green against Love. That's it. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
The pass to Dosunmu. From 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LeVert the pass to Sexton.
Come to me, come to me.
Shoots for 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch.
Shooting 2.
Was undaunted.
First one falls for him. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. Can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Now here's LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Love. Lays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nice move. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Mobley. Sexton on the wing. Pass to Love. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Stick-to-itiveness. You heard that? Kevin Love just showed you what it's all about.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Dosunmu. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Sexton. The feed to Mobley. Banked in off the glass. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's over Vucevic. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close. 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Well, the other part is I think they got inside ahead of the opponent with those early blocked shots. They played some tremendous low post defense.
Bulls trail by 7. So for Chicago right now, Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 1.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
And Greg, with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on that.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And he's good on the second.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Garland kicks to Okoro.
Screen.
Back to Garland.
You got him.
It's in the bucket for his fourth field goal. Shooting a 4 of 9 clip.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Bean passes to DeRozan. With Samart, and it's sent back by Allen. Here's Osman. He can extend the lead to double digits. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. 8-point game.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Osman kicks to Garland. From past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Baseline try. Garland, no good. Bulls trail by 5.
Get him.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 9 points for Vucevic.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Marking it into the lane. To the wing on the left. Okoro with it. Wide out. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Caruso looking for an opening. Out to White. Shoots the 3. That shot off. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jump.
You gotta shoot that. Right here.
Okoro with it. 5 points in the game. With the drive. Shoots over White. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bulls trail by 3. Passes it to Caruso. Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. Good on the shot.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Allen passes to Osman. Driving the lane. And nothing has fallen for him right now. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Eric with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Now DeRozan. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Markkanen is screen on Levine. Osman kicks to Markkanen. Allen with the screen for Markkanen. And there's the pass to Okoro. Brings home the trifecta. Okoro's got 8.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Garland dishes to Okoro. Looking to get it going. That one misses. White with the defensive effort.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Makes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the win.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for White. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Vucevic a screen on Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
The first one falls.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And so he's able to get one of two. And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. It's just hard to find seven-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
And here are the Bulls men. Cavaliers making the shot.
A master of the slam. Levine's got a couple dunk contest titles under his belt.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Osman. Markkanen a screw on DeRozan. And it's Osman missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Garland against Ball. Love kicks to Osman. And Garland has it in the corner. Rocket 6. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Vucevic. 9 points in the game so far. Levine's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Markkanen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball dishes to Levine. Passes it to DeRozan. Vucevic is screwing on Markkanen and stolen by Love. Garland the pass to Okoro. Ball against Garland. Now here's Okoro. Bulls trail by 6. Down low, here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's the pass to LeVert. And it's Chicago with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green, the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
2.
And the first one drops. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Stephens. Back to Sexton. Ball with the screen for Sexton. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Ball. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded close. Cavaliers leading. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shoots over DeRozan. Sexton's shot is good.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Ball. Driving in. The shot misses. Nice D from Sexton. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Holden sets the pick for LeVert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:57 left now here in the second. On the wing, Green.
Yo, watch him.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots from 14. Rebound, Love. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
LeVert with it. Now guarded by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Sexton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season.
Take a break.
Impact the way that
2
offenses
shots.
come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
And he makes the first.
And a great job on the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls with another miss. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Sexton the pass to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. To the left side wing. And that time, also a missed shot. The Cavaliers leading by 9. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside, Sexton. Love with the screen for Sexton. Kicks it out to Love. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Looking to end his cold spell. That's tipped.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Goes up to the stripe. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. From one Kevin to another, you guys were dominant in that first half and you have a big lead, but do you forget about that in the second half?
Oh yeah, we got to treat it like a 0-0 game. I know we're going to stay in the locker room. We got to come out and win the third quarter. If we do that, we feel like we'll be okay. But like I said, this team is tough. We know they're capable of coming back.
Well, we'll see what happens, Kevin. Thanks. Now back to the other Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Tuning in. Thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Our second half of basketball. And presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all filled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Cleveland. Garland is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Markkanen following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Markkanen dishes to Mobley. Markkanen against Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Here's Okoro. No good on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Okoro passes to Garland. Getting a screen on Ball. Garland, no good. Bulls trail by 7.
Yo, watch the mark.
Inside. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6.
Well, again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Garland against Ball. Garland attacking on the money from 12 feet away. 11 points in the game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that one.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. And good at that time.
Possessing great size at his position, DeRozan's muscular frame allows him to convert through the contact.
DeRozan against Markkanen. He dishes it to Okoro. Kicks to Garland. Outside Markkanen. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Stolen by Garland. Not quite 2.5 minutes play here in the second half.
Well, Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
The Cavaliers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Two.
First free throw is good.
Well, Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his effort.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Top DeRozan. He's guarded by Markkanen. Outside, Ball. Vucevic trying to get open. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ball. Garland against Ball. Garland kicks to Mobley. DeRozan against Markkanen. Mobley sets the pick for Markkanen. On the clock. Over Williams. That one a little long.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to DeRozan. He feeds it to Vucevic. So for Garland, good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Vucevic. Garland against Ball. Garland attacking. Got that one.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
He's on 2 for 2 at the line so far.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Bulls.
One shot. One shot.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, their title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul, and one more. It'll be hit.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
He's checked in for
one shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. LaVine with a lot of ways to beat you. And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Caruso with the pass to White. Here's Caruso, guarded by Garland. Vucevic is screen on Garland. Caruso with a pass to Vucevic. An offensive rebound.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. He kicks it to Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break.
Shooter there.
2 shots.
And they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. And so LaVine nails both of them. Cavaliers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Okoro passes to Garland. To stop the run. And it's White with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. LaVine up top. He's got 14. Rebound, Love. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Okoro passes to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Williams. Here's Caruso. And the pass to LaVine. Fires the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but it looks like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Sexton comes in for Garland. And Chicago also making a switch. Green's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Love. Now here's LeVert. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Okoro passes to LeVert.
No shot. Watch it, Connor.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steve from Levine. The Bulls leading by 7. Green left side. Pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Caruso. LeVert defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Osumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. LeVert kicks to Love. It's Mobley, top of the key. Screen. Here's Stephens, light covering. Stevens, the pass to Mobley. Vucevic against Sexton. Here's Love from the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now LeVert. Passes it to Mobley. Stood on the wing. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Here's the pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. To the right side. Vucevic's screen on Sexton. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stevens, the pass to Sexton. Love looking around. Here's Stephens. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And they continue to control the ball.
Green kicks to Caruso. Now here's Dosunmu. Defended by Sexton. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Here's Sexton. Now here's Levert. With the teardrop, Vucevic with the block.
Well turned by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's the fourth. It's blocked. White against Sexton. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 9. And here's White.
Hold that on DeMar. Hey, heads up.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Now here's Levert. Defense is right there. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Now here's Levert. Defense right on him. Pass to Stevens. In the corner, it's Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Trying to get something going. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Chicago shooting around 40% from the floor here. Dosunmu, the pass to White. Now here's Dosunmu. Levert defending. Great D that time from Levert.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basket.
Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's one. The Cavaliers making the shot. They kick it out to Green. Right side, DeRozan. Over Love. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levert with it. For 3. That goes out of bounds. That one off Levert. So it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. In double digits for the Clippers, 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect?
Those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We got Dosunmu is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Williams at the center position. Now, here's Ball. Here's Levert, unable to get his last shot to go. Williams passes to Dosunmu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Passes it to Levert.
Hey, yo, right here.
Garland with a screen on DeRozan. Levert. The shot's good.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, Levert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
The pass to DeRozan. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Set it up.
Blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. With the crossover, Markkanen trying to break loose. And Levert finishes inside.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Bean passes to Dosunmu. Back to Levine. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Allen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Garland attacking. And Paul with the block.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Finished off by Williams.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Garland. Now, Levert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, tricky shot for Levert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
And the first one at the line is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Levert hits both of them.
Improving so much since his rookie season. I can't wait to see the next step Levert makes in his career.
Outside, Levine. Pass the ball. Takes a three. They grab it on this.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland attacking. And the shot goes down. Garland got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Garland did a nice job. Pretty lethal off the bounce. And great body control on that drive.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the Bulls pick up 2. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Markkanen sets the pick for a call. Markkanen can't get it to go. Williams against Garland. From 12 feet out. There's Vucevic. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the paint. There's Levine. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now, here's Levert. That shot, no good. Nice D from Levine. Garland against Ball. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. No good. This number 7. He's made 8 from the field. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Pass to Levert. Over Levine. Nice D from Levine.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled. And really probably why they're trailing.
Jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
I'm capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's LeVert. Over Levine. And it's LeVert missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
DeRozan. There's Levine driving to the basket. That one falls. Levine's got 25 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's LeVert. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And you like to see since the half now. He's finally starting to come around.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ball against Garland. Outside DeRozan. Finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Garland against Ball. Garland the pass to LeVert. Down low. It's stolen by Vucevic.
Move around.
Garland against Ball. The pass to Vucevic. Dishes it to Levine. Loose. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Markkanen. The Cavaliers pull it in. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeVert against Vucevic. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. He can't get it to go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Okoro passes to Garland. And here's LeVert. Off to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Williams finds Levine. To the middle. And here is Okoro. LeVert with it. Allen outside. The dish to Garland. 4 on the shot clock. Markkanen passes to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Outside Ball. Outside Levine. Vucevic trying to get over. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen.
Roll it.
Ball against LeVert.
Who's watching it?
Takes the 13-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Bulls leading by 9. Inside. Williams can't hit.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
LeVert kicks to Garland. To the inside. Garland against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Levine. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Vucevic a screen on Markkanen. And it's Ball penetrating. Excellent D there from Markkanen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the middle. Shoots over Vucevic. Markkanen can't get it to go. Levine with it. Garland picks him up. Levine against Garland. And the jam by Levine.
He's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the team can't figure out any way to stop him.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. He kept his head and just stayed patient.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Outside ball. And it's sent back by Allen. To the paint. Here's Garland. Tucked alive. Allen, that's good.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's ball. He dishes it to Williams. 104 left in the game. On deep. Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Over ball. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan scanning the floor. And it's sent back by Allen. They get it back.
Don't let DeRozan shoot that.
Outside DeRozan. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Vucevic missing. Marking in from outside. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Outside ball. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Zach. Some big baskets for you down the stretch. What's it like when you have the ball in your hands in those moments?
Oh, it was great. I'm not scared to take or miss any shot, and I'll go down there swinging every time.
Well, you connected at the right times tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. For Brett Berry, Chris Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you later.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the loss of Jamal Murray derailed the Nuggets' title prospects last season, but there's still a team to be reckoned with. As Murray works his way back, they have a superstar in the Joker to rely on. Jokic told me, quote, "I've been the underdog my whole life. I'm used to it. Guys, there is no quit in this team."
Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Pirtle in at the 5. And for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards, and it's Jokic in at the 5. tip-off goes to Denver.
Hey, yo, get on Murray.
Barton, the pass to Jokic. Over Pirtle. Pirtle with some nice D. On offense, here's San Antonio.
Look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Rejected by Pirtle.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Pirtle, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Here's Murray. Gordon pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Oh, gotta move, go!
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Screen!
Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray finds Johnson. Here's Vassell. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDermott. Now here's Johnson. Defended by Gordon. Here's Vassell. It's blocked.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly. Effective at using it to snuff out shots.
Murray passes to Gordon.
Hey!
Outside Porter.
5 seconds!
Screen by Gordon.
Screen!
10 feet away. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Now here's Barton. He's off on that one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Barton attacking. And he can't get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Murray against Murray. Murray passes to Pirtle.
Screen!
To the inside. The baseline J. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Barton. Pirtle with a screen on Murray. Over Jokic. Murray, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Porter. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Murray, shot is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Murray against Murray. Pass to to Jokic. Hurdle with some nice D. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Murray. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Now here's Barton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. McDermott inside. Defended by Gordon. McDermott can't get it to go. Barton outside. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Great Murray. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Vassell. Back to Murray. Picked by Pirtle. Spins. Murray passes to Johnson. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Well, the Nuggets shooting 33% in the first quarter. Murray against McDermott. Inside. Here's Gordon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Outside Murray.
Good shot.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for Vassell. Morris with it, picked up by Collins. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. The shot misses. San Antonio shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Murray. McDermott outside. Here's Collins. Hits the close range jumper.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
Murray against Morris. Gordon outside. To the paint. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. McDermott outside. Pass to Murray. Now Walker. Defended by Murray.
Hey, yo, right here.
Walker, a screen on Morris. Murray passes to Collins. Murray against Morris. Murray, no good. And Denver has possession. Jokic with it. Now McDermott defending. Gordon outside. Morris on the wing. Here's Porter. And McDermott pulls it down.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Walker finds Murray.
What's the screen?
And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 10.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
McDermott against Porter. Gordon outside. To the right side. Murray against Walker. The shot won't fall. And the Spurs going the other way now. McDermott outside. Morris against Murray. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Green's checked in for Michael Porter. And Forbes subbed in for Jamal Murray. Morris finds Cousins. Here's Najee. Back to Cousins. Pass to Green. To stop the drought. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Outside Jones. And here's Walker, guarded by Morris. There's a screen. Back to Walker. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Green. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Cousins, the pass to Green. Here's Forbes. And again, Denver no good.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No bucket yet in the game from him. Here's Bates Diop. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside.
Timeout. Smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
back from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Forbes. 5 on the clock. Stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. On the wing, Jones. Checked by Cousins. Pass to Jones. Floats one up. Rebound by the Nuggets. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Forbes. Back to Cousins. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And another miss by Denver.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now here's Richardson. Shoots over Cousins. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And Nikola Jokic, at times, seems like an offense unto himself, but he credits his team.
It's easy for me, actually. I have such a great teammates. I mean, it's really easy for me to do whatever I'm doing on the court.
Grant, the pieces really do fit well around him.
They really do, B.A. I mean, the Nuggets have shined when it comes to talent evaluation. As a star player, having those others to help you win is vital.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
They've got Will Barton. Green out there with Jermichael Green, and it's Najee in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the free throw, no good. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Lets it go from 14. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now here's Walker. Defense right on him. Driving to the basket. And he makes it on the layup. Walker's got his first points in this one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Green. Offline with a 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Vassell. Outside Walker. Picked by Pearl. A drive by Walker. Second chance shot. And it's Denver with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball, jump ball. Cool it, cool it, cool it. You two players.
Tipped away. And so it's San Antonio with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Vassell. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy from letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's Pirtle. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Bates Diop. McDermott comes in for Richardson. And Murray subbed in for Walker. He's off on the second. For Denver, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The drive by Murray. Trying to get back on track. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Jokic is checked in for Green. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. And hit it from 12 feet. Murray drives in. San Antonio with a rebound. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with calmness. And then learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Porter's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Murray finds Jokic. The kick out to Barton. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Barton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Murray. Johnson with it. Screen on Gordon. Here's Johnson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Here's Barton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Pirtle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Murray passes to Pirtle. Here's Johnson, defended by Gordon. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Porter finds Murray. Takes a 13-footer. Pirtle grabs a miss.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could use his contribution.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Primo can't hit.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Barton. And here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Murray. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Primo, defended by Gordon. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Murray. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 6 points.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on his shot, even through the contact.
Murray passes to Pirtle. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Outside Murray. Pass to McDermott. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic with it, covered by Johnson. Murray from outside. You get it again. Jokic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Screen on Barton with the drive. Primo, good. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Murray against Murray. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become. Two.
He makes a first, and it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position, and boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Murray drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Gordon can't hit. San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the inside. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Morris passes to Cousins. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Cousins. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Outside Johnson. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Monte Morris.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Two.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but he's more of a scorer than a distributor at this point.
Here's Forbes. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Porter gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Murray against Morris. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porter the pass to Morris. Cousins with a screen on Murray. Here's Morris. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Primo. Up and over Gordon. Primo can't hit. Outside Porter. Cousins with the screen. Porter's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. A nice shot by McDermott.
This is Dougie McBuckets at his best, a lights-out shooter from beyond the arc.
Outside Porter. Back to Morris. Gordon down low. McDermott on him. Morris on the wing. Defended by Murray. Morris passes to Cousins. And again, Denver no good. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Going inside. The shot off that time. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second.
Come to me.
Here's Forbes, covered by Johnson. Pass to Gordon. From 11 feet away, no good, off the front rim.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Go over it.
McDermott outside. Good work defensively by Gordon. And the Nuggets shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Murray against Morris. To the inside. Here's Cousins. Off target with a jump hook. And so that's the end of the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Mike Malone. Coach, how concerned are you by the lack of urgency and execution in the first half?
Yeah, very concerning. You know, our starters weren't ready to play. They jumped us, tried to go to our bench, get them in the game. They took us out of our offense, so we didn't really have any flow on either end of the floor.
You have to get back to being you in that second half. Thanks, Coach Malone.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So, on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pearl, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's McDermott in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Here's Pirtle. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
McDermott against Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Johnson. Screen on Gordon. Now here's McDermott. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 19.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all-around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He knocks down the first one. Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He's succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
And so he hits both.
You know, one of the things that's fun to watch, guys, is the evolution of a player, and Barton has really evolved into a solid player. Even though he was a second-round pick, he's come a long way.
Here's Vassell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Barton. Back to Murray. Jokic finds Porter. Now Jokic. From 12 feet. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Johnson against Murray. Here's Vassell. Pirtle with a screen on Gordon. Down low. And Pirtle gets it to go. On the assist by Murray. Pirtle's got 9.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Vassell. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And so here's Denver. It's an 18-point game. Murray passes to Gordon. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Porter. No good on the shot. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Murray with it. Checked by Gordon. Nifty move. Murray, no good. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. The Nuggets with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gordon finds Porter. Pass to Jokic. Over Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And here's Porter outside. Again, Porter missing.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Pirtle. Here's Vassell. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Johnson slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Jokic passes to Barton. Gordon with it. Right wing. Pass to Porter. To end the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. Porter's got
on the inside. Porter is understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Johnson. Richardson comes in for McDermott, and it's Walker in for Murray. Outside Walker. Pass to Vassell.
Switch.
Green against Richardson. Driving inside. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here. Not settling for the jump shot.
To the wing, right side. Murray up top. He's got 5. That one off the back iron and out.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Vassell. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jokic. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Jones is checked in. So it's Denver now. On the wing, Green. Over Richardson. And it's Green missing. The Spurs have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Richardson finds Walker. Here's Bates Diop. On the wing, Jones.
Hey, yo, right here. Out.
Back to Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Green. Here's Richardson. Then Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Pirtle's got 12 points. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Murray against Walker. Outside Murray. A shot to stop the drought. San Antonio with a rebound. Pirtle's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Bates Diop. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Morris, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Nuggets really having a tough go here.
Come on, box him out. Big coming.
Pass to Najee.
Yo, watch it. Get him.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The Spurs have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Collins inside. That one rolls around and rims out. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Morris outside.
Step out.
Up and over Richardson. Morris can't hit. The Spurs shooting 46% from the field in the second half. On the wing, Jones. Green covering. Pass to Collins. Now here's Walker. Guarded by Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Walker passes to Collins. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Walker with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Collins. Fades. And too long on the shot. And Denver's shooting only 23% so far. Morris outside.
I got your help side.
To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins with a screen on Green. Bates Diop. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The 3 is up. Here's Morris. Walker with some nice D. And for San Antonio, they're shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. He gets it in there. Walker's got his second bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Love the shooting Walker provides. When he's hot, Clark, he can carry this offense in short stretches.
Well, B.A., you know every team can use a microwave score, and Walker is just getting started. Plenty of upside still to tap.
They set the screen. That one no good. Collins with the defensive effort.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
It's Walker on the wing. And the layup falls. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Morris passes to Green. Back to Morris. The 3-ball. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Screen coming.
Pass to Bates Diop. It's Walker on the wing. Collins with it. They get it back.
Great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Denver's shooting only 23% so far.
You got him.
Pass to Forbes. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Now Jones, guarded by Morris. Jones misses. And so here's Denver. Now Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Cousins, the pass to Green. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Primo. Checked by Cousins. Here's Primo. Shoots over Cousins. Deflected.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. It's the Spurs. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry imparts the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Porter. It's Pirtle high post.
Come on, box him out,
to the inside.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
When Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Murray passes to Porter. Now Jokic. Outside Porter. Pass to Barton. Left side Murray. Jokic with it. Outside Murray. And here's Barton. Another shot. That shot missing. Now here's Murray. Here's Vassell. Pass to Johnson.
Switch.
Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porter.
Even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Murray finds Barton. Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And Gordon, with that strength and athleticism, made a tough shot look easy despite the contact.
Vassell's shot is good.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Murray passes to Barton. Gordon against Johnson. Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside Johnson. McDermott, the pass to Johnson. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Doug McDermott.
Boy, Porter so fast on the drive that time, really put the defense in a bind, and they had to foul him as a result.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
We also see the points have come off penetration. They've been aggressive breaking down the defense. That's good from Porter. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact. Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor. And so he makes both from the line.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
The ball will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again. Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Murray against Murray. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Off target at the rim. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. On the wing, Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And despite his struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
I got yours.
The baseline J is on the way. Rebound San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead.
I'm open.
Here's Vassell. Pirtle with a screen on Barton. Pass to Pirtle. The drive by Murray to the middle. Out left to the wing. Back to Johnson. Pirtle with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Pirtle. Here's Vassell. And rejected.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Dunk by Jokic.
That's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Barton. McDermott pass to Johnson. To stop the drought. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Jokic is doubled. Here's the 3. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Back to Murray. There's a screen. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Murray passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Barton. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon against Murray. Over Gordon. Murray, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Murray finds Jokic. Johnson against Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the take. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Four on the clock. Murray for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. And Porter with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Murray. McDermott outside. Pirtle with a screen on Porter. 5 to shoot. Here's McDermott. Offensive board. Pirtle. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Pirtle's got 11 points here in the second half. Barton outside. From 10 feet away. Vassell with a rebound. Vassell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Murray. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Walker, he's checked in for Vassell. So he can't get either to fall.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
Murray finds Curry. Down low. Deflects the pass. Morris with it. Checked by Murray to the inside. Porter's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
He's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm me with power and speed. All he does is make the right play. Showing help in the post, he's passing to the open cutter. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open 3. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
Back to McDermott. To the middle. Johnson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Morris passes to Jokic. Barton against Johnson. Jokic the screen. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Walker. Back to Murray. Down low. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. From deep. Barton. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. 22 was their biggest lead.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Johnson inside. McDermott outside. Looking to win the throw. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Barton with a screen on Walker. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Barton. Up top, Morris. Walker covering. Morris passes to Jokic. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Timeout. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Murray against Morris.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Outside Murray. Over Morris. The 9-footer's on the mark. Murray's got 21.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
To the paint. Rejected by Pirtle. McDermott outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Morris, and here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Inside. Here's Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Takes a step back. Here's Walker. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. San Antonio with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. McDermott outside. Johnson a screen on Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Pirtle. Now Walker. Shot clock at 3. From deep 3-point range. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Barton. Porter with the...
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
And they go to the intentional foul. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go for him. Here's Primo. And so it's San Antonio with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And those are the starting lineups. Number 7 tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much. Jaren Jackson Jr. is continuing in his father's NBA footsteps. Asked about that influence, Jaren said, just his heart for the game and tenacity. You have to be able to shoot and play defense because you don't want to be a liability. At the end of the day, my dad did all of that, and he won a ring. Kevin Jaren Jr. wants that last part, too.
I can see why, D.A., and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And Spain in at the 2. And for the Pacers, Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
Well, I love T.J. Warren. The reason, guys, is he's proven to be a dependable scorer who's got good versatility, and he can play either forward position. So important in today's NBA.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Warren. Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. An ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who've won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
He's off on the second. And here are the Grizzlies now. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Good work defensively by Turner. And it's Warren with the ball for Indiana. Now Brogdon. They kick out to Hield. Jackson against Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And the rejection by Morant outside. Jackson is screen on Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Warren. We play just over a minute here in the first. Halliburton passes to Hield. Inside. Here's Turner. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. It's hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Here's Bain.
Pick up left.
And so just over a minute and a half play. Stolen by Warren. Halliburton against Jackson. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Warren is screen on Brooks.
Hey, right here.
Brooks against Hield. Turner with the screen. Takes the three. Hield can't hit. Here's Bain. He's guarded by Brogdon. Out to Morant. Passes to Jackson. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Pacers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Halliburton against Brooks. And here is Brogdon. He takes it in. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Get through.
And it's Morant missing. And it's Warren with the ball for the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Hield outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get the rebound. Jackson gets the bucket.
I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nothing in the scoreboard for him. Pass to Warren. Stolen by Jackson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Bain passes to Adams. Morant outside. Clock at 6. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. And there's the drive. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Brooks.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
Brogdon outside. Turner with the screen for Brogdon. Over Jackson. Rejection by Jackson. Brooks with no one around. Misses the three. Indiana trailing here. Outside Warren. Jackson against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Over Brooks. It's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Grizzlies have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Out to Morant. Jackson passes to Brooks. Out left to the wing. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Halliburton finds Hield. Warren is screen on Brooks. Hield, the pass to Halliburton. Trying to end the drought. And Adams sends it back.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Now here's Morant. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On the wing, Hield. Turner with a screen on Brooks. Hield meshes to Turner. Count that bucket.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Jackson. And he drives in. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to Hield.
Hey, watch the pick.
Pass to Halliburton.
Man.
Brings it from beyond the arc.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look. And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays Greg way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
That's good from Morant.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to 2nd overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Both free throws good from Morant.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing. South Carolina.
Now, here's McConnell. Stevenson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson is swing on Morant. McConnell, it's deflected.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Clark.
Step out.
Passes it to Melton. Back to Clark. And the rejection by Jackson. And stolen by McConnell. On the wing, Stevenson. Back to McConnell. Anderson against Stevenson. Pass to Orte. Tipped away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Melton passes to Anderson. Clark, a screen on Stevenson. Here's Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
That free throw good from Anderson. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Indiana leading. Here's Duarte. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Stevenson with it. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Anderson dishes to Jones. Clark sets a screen for Jones. And the rejection by Jackson. Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Duarte. Stevenson outside. Over to the wing. No good that time. And Memphis the other way now. Down low. Left side Anderson. Now the pass to Concho. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Stevenson. Tight defense on him. Clark with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Pass to Concho. 1:49 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Stevenson. Right wing. Here's Duarte. From outside off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Broke loose. Stolen by Stevenson. Duarte passes to Jackson. To end the drought. And it's good on the way up.
I mean, it's just to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clark is screen on McConnell. Jones drives in. And the rejection by Jackson. Stevenson outside. Going inside. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Williams is checked in for Conjo. .58 seconds left in the first. Jones against McConnell. 5 to shoot. The shot no good by Duarte. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Shoots from 12. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. From 13. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Williams. Back to Anderson. Latrey. Rebounded by Jackson. Passes to Brissett. Here's McConnell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Hey, Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got John Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jackson. Followed by Miles Turner. Jackson kicks to Brooks. Here's Bain. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Rocket 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Memphis, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Turner with his screen on Morant. The rejection by Jackson.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Morant. And there's the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Warren. Jackson misses. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton on the wing. And it's Warren with the jam.
T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
Morant passes to Adams. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brogdon, he's checked in for Indiana. Adams dishes to Morant. Adams with the screen on Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. The shot that time, not on target.
What a brutal night for this guy. It is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Brogdon with it. Now defended by Adams. And that one's good, Brogdon.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson off the basket.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Brogdon. Count that one. Brogdon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and in his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Warren. And Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Halliburton against Morant. And the wide open shot from Warren. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty tap.
Pass to Bain. Inside, here's Jackson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Misses in close.
No doubt he's struggling right now on the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Halliburton finds Warren. Heel with a screen on Brooks. Healed outside. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Halliburton against Morant. Into the lane, and it's sent up by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Warren. 6 to shoot. Here's Brooks.
You can see how effective he can be when he's engaged. T.J. Warren needs to keep improving on the defensive end.
Brogdon the pass to Hield. The kick out to Warren. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. He's covered by Halliburton. Passes it to Morant. Six on the shot clock. Jackson a screen on Brogdon. It's Morant with the drop. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 6.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Come to me!
Morant against Halliburton. Here's Bain. He has 5. Here's Jackson. The Pacers pull it in. Warren's got 7 runs in the game.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Stevenson's checked in for Heel. And Memphis also making a switch. Konchar's checked in. Warren is screen on Morant. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Warren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Conchar. No points in the game yet for him. Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Conchar. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Jackson. No good with the triple.
Boy, the wheels are definitely falling off in this quarter. By one.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Conchar. Nails the wide open jump shot. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Brogdon outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. In Malcolm Brogdon, we've got a player who's won more than his share of individual accolades.
Right, think about it. In college, he was the first player to win both the ACC Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year awards. And then
Take a
topped
break.
it off by
Take a
winning
break.
Rookie of the
2
Year
shots.
back in 17. Not a bad resume, guys.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
Of course, we all remember that Malcolm Brogdon back in 2016 was a second-round draft pick. You certainly have to wonder, do teams wish they had a redo with this guy?
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Brissett comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. That one misses. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Shelton finds Anderson. Clark with it. Back to Anderson. Clark trying to get open. Here's Melton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. Unfortunately missed.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Clark is screen on Brogdon. That's no good. Pacers leading by 4. And it's Brogdon. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No good from Clark. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up to the Pacers. Driving inside. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. The Pacers making a switch here. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Melton. And it's denied. Anderson passes to Melton. Now Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clark sets a screen for Jones. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Melton. Knocked away. the pass to Anderson. Clark sets a screen for Anderson. Clark trying to get open. And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got the game tied up here for Memphis. For Indiana, they've gone 6-14 shooting here in the second. Now, here's Stevenson. Defense is right there. Pass to Duarte. An even 3-on-3 break.
I got him!
And Lance Stevenson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Indiana on D. Memphis moving that ball around. Anderson passes to Clark. Shot clock at 6. Melton feeling it out a bit. A miss that time would have put him up. Indiana's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So McConnell, Williams picks him up. The 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
McConnell against Jones. Clark sets a screen for Jones. And the rejection by Jackson. And he's good on the 3 ball. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Williams. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. On deep. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
And they've also protected the rim with a lot of energy today. A good amount of blocks in the first half.
Well, shot's good from Brissett.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Jones, the pass to Clark. Pass to Melton. With the drive. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Duarte. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Can't nail the jumper. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how would you evaluate your team's performance in the first half?
Well, you know, I like the way we're playing tonight, but, you know, 1 or 2 untimely turnovers, these guys are going to convert quickly, so we have to play an aggressive but precise game.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 3-point game. We're in at the 4 and 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Brogdon, and it's Hill in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by John Morant. Outside Turner. There's the three. John Morant grabs the rebound. Goes back up. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Pass to Warren. Lock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The pass to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. And now a 7-point Memphis lead.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Hill. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Bain. He's guarded by Brogdon. Bain, no good. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Warren kicks to Halliburton. Warren sets the kick for Halliburton. Rejection by Jackson. Passes it to Morant. Adams against Turner. Adams dishes to Morant. That one drops for him. Morant's got 10 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And here's Morant. He's got 10. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. That's now 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than the point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
And, Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
Get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Shooting one.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Jackson setting the pick here for Brooks. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right on it.
Brogdon kicks to Halliburton. Brogdon outside. Pass to Warren. Over Brooks. And the shot by Warren, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Right here. Morant outside. The pass to Adams. Here's Jackson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Jackson.
And you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off.
Now, here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. Turner tried to free himself up. That one's good. And the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brogdon. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Adams with the screen on Halliburton. Morant passes to Jackson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pacers making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in. And it's Warren with the ball for the Pacers. Halliburton kicks to Warren. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Warren's got 13 points.
The way Warren controls his body is truly impressive. He's got the frame to absorb.
Here's Morant.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And that first look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Morant. Back to Halliburton. Takes it inside. A shot missing. Morant with some nice D. Bain passes to Morant. Now Brooks to the middle. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And he comes up with the deuce. Adams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Warren, good.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Adams with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Morant, and it's sent back by Turner. On the wing, Stevenson. Turner with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Brooks kicks to Jackson. Inside. Here's Adams, and the layup falls. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Field dishes to Stevenson. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton passes to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Memphis leading by 9. Brooks outside. Jackson a screen on Stevenson. Brooks with it. Picked up by Turner. Brooks dishes to Adams. Pass to Bain. Overhealed. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Timeout called the Pacers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's important to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Jones against McConnell. Pass to Brissett. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Anderson. On the wing, Melton. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Anderson. Shot, high post, will not go. This is off the front eye. Pass to McConnell.
Yo, set it up.
From deep three-point range, Grizzlies with the rebound. Jones looking for an opening. Adams sets the pick for Jones. To the inside. And the jam by Adams.
Boy, Steven Adams just plays with tremendous energy and aggression. Look out, Rim.
Jackson, a screen on Williams. Drives to the hoop.
Over to the 10. Trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Adams. Back to Williams. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And Memphis also making a switch. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Goes up off the inbound. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just 3 to shoot. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 5.
And it's coming easy for him right now. 5 baskets in the
Jones against McConnell. Got a piece of it.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Williams. McConnell kicks to Turner. Here's Duarte. Finds it from downtown. Duarte's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Passes it to Melton. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Pacers trail by 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anderson passes to Jones. Anderson the screen. Jones tries him. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. He kicks to Clark. Jones in the post. Turner covering. Williams passes to Anderson. Back to Williams. Jackson against Jones. Anderson wide open. The Grizzlies with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Memphis on the break. Melton, no good.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered. Stay on here.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Turner. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here's Melton. He's starting close, got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Duarte. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Down low. Outside to Brogdon. On deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. Court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson inside. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Morant. And it's Bain into the shooting guard. And so it's Memphis with it. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Halliburton against Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Brogdon outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, ready to receive.
Anderson against Warren. And get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Healed outside. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with it. The dish to Heel. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Memphis leading by 6. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Bain. Knocks it loose. Shot by Hill, nobody around. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty down there.
Here's Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Adams, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Warren with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, the Grizzlies. Halliburton kicks to Turner. There's the pass to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a good look for Halliburton. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Morant. The two finds the target.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off from him there inside.
Halliburton passes to Warren. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Halliburton against Morant. Over Halliburton. And it's Morant missing. Pacers trail by 3. Now, here's Brogdon. Healed outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Adams, and it's sent back by Turner. And he recovers it. Turner with the steal. The shot by Brogdon wide open. No good. That would have tied it. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Morant. And the foul on Miles Turner. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Morant with it. Dishes to Adams. Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams is a great option in these pick and rolls. We know he's a high percentage finisher, guys.
Halliburton kicks to Warren. Halliburton sets the pick for Warren. Brogdon outside. 5 to shoot. On the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
And he hits the first of 3.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Morant surveying the D. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Hits against Hield. Adams with the screen on Halliburton.
and focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Here's Hield. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Now here's Brooks. Jackson passes to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 4. Now Halliburton. Hield outside. Back to Halliburton. It's Brogdon on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Adams sends it back. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jackson a screen on Halliburton. Passes it to Bain. There's the drive and one. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the 4th quarter. And here's Halliburton. On the wing here. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Jackson. Brooks outside. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Goes up with a strike. Offensive rebound. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adams. Trying to get something going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
Two.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On defense, the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on the right. Halliburton drives in. Just 5 on the clock. From 13. And the shot by Warren, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Bane passes to Brooks. Kicks it to Adams. Morant outside. Memphis moving that ball around. There's Jackson with the 3. Duarte grabs the board. Indiana's got just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. At the elbow, it's Turner. Brogdon outside. Warren on the wing. And the pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Jackson. Duarte grabs the ball. Pass to Brogdon. At the elbow, it's Turner. To the paint, stolen by Brooks.
Yo, watch it.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. Back to Brooks. Jackson setting the pick here for Brooks. Over Turner. And he overshot that one, missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
He dishes it to Warren. Turner with a screen on Brooks. Here's Warren. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Bane. Here's Morant. The shot from the low post is good.
So many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Jackson is checked in for Miles Turner. Here's Brogdon. Halliburton outside. Here's Duarte. Brooks covering. Warren against Jackson. Passes Duarte over Brooks. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. 157. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Now, here's Brogdon. And this is his gold streak. The pass to Morant.
Watch him.
Brogdon against Jackson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You need to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, working out the small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the Pacers with possession here. Brogdon outside. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. A three from Warren sinks the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They're leading by 8.
Pick him in.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Duarte. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Bain passes to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Bain. 6 to shoot. Morant with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shoots it up. No good off the back of the rim. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. The coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just lets you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So.
You all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. For Greg Anthony, George Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
edition of NBA Ball. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Kawhi Leonard didn't come into the league as a go-to scorer, but that's what he's become. He said it's just about taking advantage of the moment. Keep going to your spots, keep shooting, be aggressive for the team, and don't shy away, pretty much. That's what I take pride in, he said. Guys?
He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. Now the opening lineup. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Pass to Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now Jackson. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Good D by Simmons. Here's Irving. Durant with it. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Here's Leonard. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Over Drummond. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Brooklyn with the ball for 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons. Durant's got 5.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Leonard against Durant. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
I see him.
Outside Curry. Here's Simmons. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's George on the take. Curry with some nice D. Oh, George with a steal. And he drains the quick shot.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
George against Curry. And it's Irving off the drive. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And down it goes, 2 points.
The defense is right there. So what, Kawhi said with the high release. He drops it over the top.
Here's Drummond. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The rebound by the Nets.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances either.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Now here's Leonard, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers with the ball, trailing by 5. Leonard against Durant with the fadeaway.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Right side Curry. There's the triple. Rejected by George. against Jackson. Clock at 6. Leonard against Simmons. Shot by Leonard, no good. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
So it's the Clippers now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Jackson pass to Leonard. Drummond grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Jackson. Not quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Leonard with a screen on Irving. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to Jackson. Oh, they need this. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The Clippers trail. It down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
Pass to Durant. Irving against Jackson. And he's going for the here. And the jam by Drummond.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Can't complete the lob. Wow.
miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving against Jackson. Irving, the pass to Durant. Drummond, the screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So it's the Clippers now. 8-point game. Leonard with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively.
The will is there, but the execution is lagging. Can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Curry finds Simmons. To the middle. Zubac with the steal. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Simmons. The Clippers grab the miss. George outside. Pass to Leonard.
Get there.
From 13. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And it's Irving missing.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
The Nets have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 7. And the Clippers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Pass to Covington. Down low. Brown with the steal. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. Rebound by the Clippers.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Powell against Harris. Outside Mills. Into the lane. Out to Harris. Here's Aldridge. Back to Mills. Lets the three fly. Batum pulls it in. Los Angeles shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Pass to Man. Covington, a screen on Brown. George against Aldridge. George drives in. And Aldridge with the block.
All that left, just able to close airspace quickly.
Powell against Harris. Aldridge outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Over Covington. And a nice play by LaMarcus Aldridge. And the Nets lead by 10.
LaMarcus does this well, getting into the mix and creating buckets off the offensive rebounds.
Harris down low. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. We've got 155 left now in the first quarter. Brown with some nice D. Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. To the left wing. Griffin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Mills, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
The drive by Man. Doesn't drop.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Man. He's guarded by Mills. Outside Covington. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Harris misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Powell outside. Here's Batum. George outside. Picked by Covington. Man. And Aldridge with the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Claxton's checked in. Here's Mills. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin in the post. Batum's on him. Back to Mills. Pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Griffin, a screen on Powell. Harris with it. Picked up by Powell. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And always ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he saves his best for the fourth quarter.
Think about plays that I could run in order to execute. That kind of I've been holding on to, paying attention throughout the whole entire game where either it's attacking the big or attacking my man.
And Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Greg.
Oh, yeah. It's a chess match indeed. One move, one play sets up the next.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Marcus Morris out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And so here are the Clippers. The Nets making their last shot. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Kennard, he's checked in for Powell. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And here's Curry for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who've made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff. Thanks. Now here's Durant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. That shot missing. Here are the Clippers. Here's Coffey. Pass to Leonard. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
That free throw, no good. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he's good on the second.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. With the drive, here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Yo, set it up.
Jackson against Irving. Now here's Jackson, tightly guarded. Leonard up top. Over Simmons. Shot by Leonard, no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's
And he saw it. When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
And that's our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Leonard outside. Over Simmons. And the Clippers miss again.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one's good. Leonard's got 5.
You see the focus from Kawhi. When he's deep inside, he's locked in on scoring.
Outside Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Zubats. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
George, he's checked in for Coffey. Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Irving, a screen on George. Durant on the attack. And And Durant slams it home.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Simmons against Leonard. Over Simmons. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant against George. Here's Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Roll it.
Give him 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Come to me, come to me.
And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Curry against Kennard. Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. Foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. Simmons defending. And Leonard, here we go. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Back to Curry.
What's the roll?
Zubats against Drummond. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Drummond. Irving's got 9.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. And the Nets also making a change. Aldridge is checked in for Ben Simmons. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Irving against Jackson. Pass to Batum. And Aldridge missed a block. And he recovers it. Clock is at 3. Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
First one falls for him. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
George hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Irving against Jackson. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. And there's the drive. Aldridge passes to Durant. To the middle. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jackson.
Watch the pick.
And here's George. And no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Right here, right here.
Here's George. The rebound by the Nets. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball stolen. Here's Batum. Pass to Jackson. George, a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson finds George. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 20-7 run. Aldridge left side. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
George against Durant. Zubac with a screen on Durant. With the step back. George passes to Jackson. The 3. No good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding has been sensational. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
George, no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Irving goes in. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. And the shot falls short that time. Brooklyn in total control.
Durant.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Durant. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Drummond. And he's now got the double-double.
Already a double-double machine. Drummond, with a little bit better offense, he could start putting up mad 20-20 lines.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Mann. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Covington. To stop the run. Griffin pulls down the board. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Drummond up top. Pass to Harris. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
fires from 14. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Claxton, he's checked in for Drummond. Here's Mills. Outside, Brown. Pass to Mills. To the left side wing. Powell against Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Griffin, a screen on Powell. The 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he gets that one. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Keeping his balance on the difficult tape. Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
Pass to Harris. Takes the 3. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Now here's Brown.
Griffin, post up, baby!
Launches it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Claxton. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. And for the Nets, they're shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Pass to Mills. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Forty seconds left in the second period. Powell with it. Covington, a screen on Harris. Here's Powell. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris outside. Back to Mills. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. No good with a layup.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Powell. Powell with the stuff.
Look at how high Norman Powell gets on these dunks. Love showing off his athleticism.
And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. Very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the move for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Brown in at the power forward. Now here's Irving. He's got 11, fires the 3. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And, of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer. Fresh fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
Pass to Zubats. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Irving. Now Durant. Drummond with the screen. Durant draws the double. Down low. It's tipped. And stolen by Leonard. George against Simmons. Kicks it out to Jackson. Five to shoot. Back to Leonard. Over Curry. Knocks it loose.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And a jam by George.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Outside Irving. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Leonard outside. Over Durant. No good off the back of the rim.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Jackson, following the bucket by the Nets. Looking to get it going. Leonard can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. George defending. Got a hand on it. Curry against Leonard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Drives to the hoop. Hauled in by Curry. Irving against Jackson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. Pulls up at the elbow. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Durant against Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Irving.
Hey, Durant.
Inside. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Jackson to the paint. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Batum is checked in for Zubats. And the Nets also making a change. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. And Brooklyn's shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Oh, George
out of bounds.
With a steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Pass to Aldridge. Durant inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Kept alive. The Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Curry passes to Irving. Durant against Jackson. Durant inside. The kick out. Curry from outside the arc. And the Nets another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Brooklyn with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Simmons, and the layup is good off the glass. Simmons has got his first 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Jackson outside. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Batum. Oh, got a piece of it. And here is Irving. He's got 14. Durant with it. Leonard defending. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And here's Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Harris has checked in for Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Curry passes to Aldridge. Pass to Irving.
Simmons.
The kick out. Curry. Up and over Kennard. That one rolls around and rims out. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Left side Irving. Back to Curry. Outside for Irving. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Clippers. Now Jackson. It's George on the wing. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
George passes to Kennard. Now here's George. Batum sets a screen. It's George on the drive. Good D by Simmons. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Harris misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jackson. Brooklyn with the board. Simmons has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Pass to Irving. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Mills. Oh, Covington with a block. Kennard outside. Powell outside. Covington, a screen on Brown. Powell for three. Brooklyn with the board. It's Griffin, high post. Batum's on him. With his first shot attempt. And the bucket is good from Griffin in deep.
It's a rough way to make a living, but somebody has to do it. Blake Griffin absorbing a lot of contact in the painted area.
Now here's Powell. Covington, a screen on Harris. Powell with it, picked up by Griffin. And Powell with the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Mills. Harris on the wing. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. The Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. From 13. Mills, no good.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And it's Powell off the drive. Count that one. Powell's got 8 points.
Look at the intensity on that drive. Norman Powell charging in like no one can stop him.
Pass to Mills. Here's Claxton. Now here's Harris. Powell covers. Harris outside. Shoots over Powell. They get it back to the right side. And here's Mills from the arc. He can't get it to go. The Clippers shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Now here's Powell. Shoots. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. That's running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn's shooting at about 44% so far. They've got Robert Covington, Norman Powell out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Coffey in the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Hartenstein a screen. Out to Covington. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
There's the block.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
And the Clippers have possession, following the bucket by the Nets. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Coffee. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
And Mills, here we go. And Griffin gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to man. Powell, a screen on Dragic. Back to Powell. Kennard, he's checked in for Powell. Outside Covington. And there's the rejection.
Hey, who's got play?
Up top, Griffin. Pass to Claxton. And here's Mills. Dragic outside. Here's Claxton. Covered by Covington. Shot clock at 5. And here's Mills for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Covington's got 4 rebounds now.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Kennard outside. Picked by Covington. Shot to end the cold streak. Kennard can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And here's Griffin outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Kennard. Outside Covington. Here's Coffee. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Dragic. Outside Mills. Pure from 3-point range. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where Mills kills you. Tremendous range.
Kennard outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Nets also making a change. Aldridge is checked in. Shots good from the strike. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Dragic. Driving to the basket. Oh, Covington with a block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Dragic outside. 5 on the clock. And he can't get that one.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Pass to Coffee. Back to man. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Mills. Shot from 12. Kennard can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Mills. Back to Dragic. Up and over Kennard. Dragic misses. The Clippers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Kennard. Outside Covington. Lets it go. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And for the Nets, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Back to Mills. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. It's Brown on the wing. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Coffee. Zubac screen. Outside Covington. Pass to Coffee. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Harris is checked in for Brown. And he makes both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Kennard. Here's Coffee. Picked by Covington. Right at the free throw line. That one's wide left. Brooklyn's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Mills. Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles shooting only 23% so far. Pass to Coffee. Covington, a screen on Harris. Here's Coffee. And he drains the turnaround J.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Mills with it. Right side Curry. 3-pointer. Coffee grabs the board. Well, Los Angeles shooting 27% here in the fourth. Back to man. There's the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him. or suffer the consequences.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Back to Mills. Outside Curry. And he drives in, up and over Kennard. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Picked by Covington. Down low, Kennard, right side. Here's Coffey, pounded by Harris. Coffey can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Mills. From deep. Doesn't go that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Pass to Kennard. Here's Coffey. There's the drive. And that one's long. And for the Nets, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Outside Curry. Now Aldridge. Over Kennard. Aldridge with the bucket.
Yeah, from mid-range, Aldridge has the height to shoot over anyone and a great touch.
Pass to Zubats. Here's Coffey. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's a
tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brown comes in for Curry. Here's Mann. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off of the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Harris. Back to Mills. Clock at 6. Screen by Claxton. From the high post. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Covington. Here's Mann. Here's Coffey. On the wing, Mann. He can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kevin Durant.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Now here's Harris. Outside Mills. Pass to Brown. The shot won't fall. Good D by Covington. Here's Mann, defended by Brown. Here's Batum. Driving in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Blake Griffin picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered. Two.
First free throw is good. also good, so he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mills. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, practice with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting one another.
The more you feel comfortable with this team and your teammates, the better the team will be, no doubt. Thanks, Kyrie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, our matchup, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Phoenix Suns. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks, Kevin. Clint Capella's game is based on activity. He said, I'm going to outwork you the whole game. Maybe it's not on social media, but it's efficient. I'm not thinking I want to look nice or I want to make a nice move. I'm thinking about dominating the paint. Guys, I'm thinking about dominating sideline reporting.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul, and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for the Hawks and the wings, Herder and Hunter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Young in at the 1. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Ogren, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
And it's the Suns to start out.
Yo, man up on CP. Right
down
there.
low, here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Bridges with the steal. Ball against Young. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Young, a screen on Booker. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Herder. Capella with a screen on Booker. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jay Crowder. Now here's Capella. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. 5 on the clock. Capella inside. He's against Bridges. Off with the layup. Here's Johnson. Second chance shot. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bridges against Hunter. Back to Young. At the top of the key, Capella. Here's Hunter. And that one comes up a bit short. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Booker looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Take a break. Take a break.
First free throw is good. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
And he makes good on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from John Collins. Ayton a screen on Hunter. Bridges with it and guarded by Capella. Bridges passes to Ayton.
Dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big he can get off of that screen so easily.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Come get it, come get it.
Hunter on the wing. Defended by Bridges. They get it again. Capella dishes to Hunter. Here's Herder, defended by Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herder.
Herder making it look easy that time on the pick and roll as the off guard.
Bridges outside. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And it's the Suns with the ball. Taking their screen. Here's Booker. Good on the bucket.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Collins sending the pick for Young. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Collins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's the pass to Hunter. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Hunter and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Paul against Young. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. There's the feed to Ayton. Over Young. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Inside. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Now, I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up. Capella jump. You slam it through. That's an easy tip.
Bridges attacking. Here's Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ayton's got 6 points. Pass to Herter. Back to Young. Collins a screen on Paul. Here's Young. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Booker outside. There's the call on Kevin Herter. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been easy, too, if the defense wasn't there. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Suns have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Booker outside.
No shot.
And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Hunter, the pass to Young. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. The Suns leading. Bridges outside. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. Johnson against Young. Kicks it to Collins.
No shots.
Here's Herter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Molinari comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Herter. And Phoenix also making a switch. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Stolen by McGee. Here's Booker leading the lane. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
One shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing
Mind the
turnovers.
lanes.
Well, the
Mind
other
the
part
lanes.
is I think they got
One
inside
shot.
the head of the opponent with those early blocked shots. They played some tremendous low post defense.
Lou Williams is checked in for Clint Capella. Free throw good, Booker.
And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Paul. And Young kicks to Williams. Back to Young. Gallinari with the screen for Young. Softly drops in the floater.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Get going.
McGee is screen on Bogdanovich. Bridges attacking. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich looking around. Gallinari has screen on McGee. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Right, he's checked in for Young. And then for Phoenix, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Bridges. Landry Shamet comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Gallinari against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And Gallinari kicks to Williams. Shoots over Shamet. Williams' shot is off.
And already they've taken a personal advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Shamet the pass to Payne. He takes it in over Gallinari. Payne can't hit.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Wright. Outside Williams. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Lou Williams has been one of the best bench scorers the league has ever seen. So he will get on fire. That time in the catch and shoot.
Payne with it. Guarded by Wright. Passes it to Shamet. To the left wing. Taken away by Williams. And now in transition. position. Here's Williams. Here we go. Shoots over Shannon. Again, the Hawks score. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Well, the other part is I think they got inside the head of the opponent with those early blocked shots. They played some tremendous low post defense.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Atlanta leading by 3. Gallinari on the wing. Pass to right. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, this time slashing Bogdanovich not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
2.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich plays with a ton of confidence, and there's good reason for it. Over the last 4 seasons, he's performed so consistently well. Really raised the eyebrows about how talented this big guy can be.
Both shots good from the stripe. Suns trail by 5. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Shannon up top. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Payne. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Payne. T right on him. The pass to Shannon. Pocket 6. Over Williams.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Gallinari dishes to Williams. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Williams. Back to Gallinari.
Stay on him.
Will go to the Suns.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. To the middle, looking to end the run. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Gallinari on the wing. This one for three. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Suns trail by three.
One thing you love about stars like Danilo Gallinari is how they remind you that basketball is truly an international game.
And especially, GA, for Gallinari to want to come over and play against the best in the world. It wasn't about achieving MVPs in the Italian League. He wanted to stack up his skill set versus the best small forwards and power forwards in the NBA, and Gallo has had a remarkable career as a professional here in the States.
Here's Payne, following the bucket by the Hawks. He dishes it to McGee. Moves back up, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Gallinari. Count it, good. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
And Gallo knows how to finish through contact. Excellent touch from there from the big fella.
Payne kicks to Craig. Payne. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Hey, yo, right here.
Right, the pass to Bogdanovich. Inside, shot clock at 5. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Passes it to Craig. Back to Payne. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payne's got 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now Williams. Shoots over Shemp. Misses the chippy right there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And to begin his career, Devin Booker labored through half a decade of losing in Phoenix. And he opened up about what it means now to be on the other side.
Basketball, night in and night out. Keep my head down, staying locked in and seeing tunnel vision, trying to play the right way through it all. I want to keep winning basketball games, and we have the culture and the foundation around here to make it happen.
They really do. Great to see his patience rewarded.
And so often, young players on losing teams can go astray. Credit Booker for staying through the adversity.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition, and they just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. Shoots over Capella. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
On the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the South Division for the first time in 6 seasons. Quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Here's Booker after Clint Capella's bucket. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Pass to Herter. Over Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Quarter number 2, about 2 minutes in. Ball's knocked loose. Young outside. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. The shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hand under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back.
Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Ayton a screen on Hunter. Here's Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Phoenix calls timeout. Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high. And a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively. So he's a great big you can put out to complement both sides of the floor.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Bridges dishes to Ayton. Hunter against Ayton. Takes a step back. Now the pass to Young. Collins a screen on Paul. And Young, here we go. Sweet little floater. Young's got the lead up the line now for the Hawks.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Booker outside. They could use a bucket. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Young against Ayton. Young passes to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hunter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Crowder finds Ayton. Back to Crowder. Pass to Paul. Feeds it to Ayton. And the shot goes in. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Passes it to Herter. At the elbow, Collins. Up top, Capella. He kicks it to Hunter. 3-pointer. You can't hit that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score. And
take a break.
Still
Take a break.
Of them. That's
2
what
shots.
happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons. And you got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
Free throws good from Booker. The Hawks leading by 5. Young with the ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his right now in the game.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this league would look like if he was on.
Bridges misses. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the 2nd quarter. Pass to Young. Outside Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go.
I like Hunter with that frame and size. When he gets to the inside, there will be contact.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Hunter became a household name with winning a national championship when he was in college, and he wasted no time showing that he was going to be ready for NBA competition.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for John Collins, and it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Herter. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 7. Outside Crowder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score. He definitely rebounds. And he for sure defends at an impressive level.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Bogdanovic. Gallinari outside. Okongwu with the screen for Gallinari. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Devin Booker. On defense, the Suns.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
He lobs it up. And Okongwu slams it in.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
On the wing, Johnson. The pass to Ayton. Back to Johnson. Taps in the tray. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Crowder against Gallinari. Now the dish to Young. Out to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. Okongwu with the screen for Gallinari. Shoots over Crowder. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's Young after the made shot from Jay Crowder. Gallinari outside. Here's the screen. He dishes it to Okongwu. Young looking around. From deep, Gallinari backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges outside. Crowder kicks to Bridges. Suns moving the ball around. Hunter with some nice defense.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Bogdanovic with a screen on Paul. And Young, here we go. That's Gallinari again missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bridges passes to Paul. Crowder against Bogdanovic. Here's Paul. Sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovic wide open. Good on the triple. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
How about that touch, Bogdanovic? That time from way out.
Ayton a screen on Young. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And Bogdanovic kicks to Young. Gallinari a screen on Ayton. Young drives in, and the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
The pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Young. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Switch. That's the screen.
Bogdanovic against Bridges, and it's Bogdanovic off the drive. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. They trail by 9 points. Bridges against Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has 5. Young passes to Hunter. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Pass to Paul. Crowder against Hunter. 52 seconds left in the first half. Johnson finds Bridges.
I see him.
Over Gallinari. Bridges misses.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Bogdanovich. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 6 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Now, here's Bridges. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get things going a little bit more offensively?
Well, we got to set screens and we got to get stops. If we're getting stops, we can play in transition. That opens up a lot for us.
Yeah, you guys are hard to beat when you're out and running. We'll see if that happens more. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Okongwu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Atlanta. Suns trail by 11.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Bridges passes to Ayton. 3-pointer. Bridges misses.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now, here's Okongwu. Defended by Booker. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
But that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Ayton. 8 points for him. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. are the Suns now. It's a 13-point game, and he gets the bucket. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside, and decides to just knock it down.
Pass to Herter. Capella with a screen on Booker. Driving in. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Collins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. Here's Crowder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's pretty crowded in there for Crowder. He gets to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Crowder. The Hawks leading by 11. Young up top. He has 6. Collins a screen on Paul. Here's Young. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Capella sends it back. All sorts of time. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul finds Bridges.
I got your help side.
And here's Crowder. He's guarded by Collins.
Watch the screen.
Shot clock at 6. Booker the pass to McGee. Shoots over Capella. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 13. And here is Hunter. He's got 7. Young outside. Pass to Capella. To the paint. That's good from Collins. On the assist from Capella. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter. Suns trail by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Capella against McGee. The kick out to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the pass to Herter. Right side, Collins. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul against Young. Tries again. And deep, McGee drops it in. McGee's got his first bucket in this one.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Collins up top. Defended by Crowder. Here's Herter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
And you have to love how eager Kevin Herter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability.
2 shots.
He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position, so he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
And the first one drops.
Kevin Herter's favorite player growing up was Dwayne Wade, and that's why he wears the number 3.
And the Hawks making a change here. White's checked in. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Crowder. Landry Shamet comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Both good from the line that time. Suns trail by 15. Now, Booker, 9 points in the game so far. And Wright pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Capella kicks to Wright. Pass to Hunter. Back to Wright. Collins setting the pick for Wright. Shot clock at 3. Over Craig. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Passes to Booker. With the fadeaway. No good. Shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered by Shamet. Pass to Hunter. Going inside. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Suns trail by 15. Now here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hunter dishes to Wright, poked away. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Williams, who's checked in for the Hawks. On offense, here are the Suns. Down by 15. McGee a screen. Payne with it and guarded by Capella. Payne's shot is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
I see him.
Right, the pass to Collins. Dishes it to Williams. And he banks in the layup. That's 7 points for Williams.
Well, even when you get physical with Lou Williams, he'll use that against you. Keeps his balance that time.
McGee is screen on Williams. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
First free throw is good. Atlanta making some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Herter. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. And he can't hit the second.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build on this lead.
And the dunk by Capella.
Well, he's just gifted with the basketball, and that includes making plays. Lou Williams spotting a man that time.
Now here's Payne. He's got 8. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Back to Bogdanovich. Over Craig. Phoenix grabs the miss. Payne with it. He's got 10. Here's Booker. And he can't bank that one in.
He's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here.
Screen.
Capella with a screen on Booker. And right, here we go. Gallinari wide open. That 3 off the mark.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The pass to McGee.
Switch. I got your help.
He feeds it to Johnson. Kicks it out to Booker. McGee is screen on right. Clock at 4. No good from Booker.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Stolen by McGee. Bogdanovich against Craig. Payne looking around. McGee sets the pick for Payne. Looking at McGee, gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Wright. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Gallinari left side. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Suns. McGee's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Payne. Good ball movement here by the Suns. McGee with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Right outside. Outside Williams. Gallinari outside. Capella with a screen on Johnson. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Gallinari. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Driving to the basket, and Capella sends it back. Williams passes to Bogdanovich.
Hey, that's all you.
Goes back up. The kick out to Wright. Gallinari with a screen for Wright, and there's the feed to Gallinari. And stolen by Booker.
Get Booker.
1:52 left in the third. McGee is screen on Bogdanovich. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Good. 8 points for JaVale McGee.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Bogdanovich against 3. Down low. The kick out to Wright. And the 3 ball is good. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Payne passes to McGee. To the inside. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 now.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Wright, the pass to Gallinari. Capella against McGee. Capella with a screen on Johnson. Lob pass to Capella. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Wright with a screen on Booker. Williams passes to Gallinari. On the clock. Capella with a screen on McGee. And it's Gallinari missing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
McGee sets the pick for Booker. A 3-pointer off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Atlanta up and we're moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Landry Shamet is out there with Paul, and it's Bridges in the small forward position. Now here's Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton trying to break free. His shot by Paul, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. At 1 point, they led by 16. Collins looking around. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Herter. He's covered by Shannon. And Herter gets it to go.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges.
I got your help side.
Paul outside.
Pick coming.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Atlanta leading by 9. Young pass it to Bogdanovich. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Young drives in. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Young with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trey takes a quick one.
Paul with the ball. Okongwu covering. Shamet on the wing. And they get it back. Again the miss by 8.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Back to him. Passes it to Herter. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. Good. He hits the jump shot. Herter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard to stop with how quick Herter is able to rise.
Ayton kicks to Crowder. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Shamet. Back to Crowder. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Herter. Pass to Young. Good. Nice job down low. And that's 11 points for Trae Young.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The Hawks leading by 16. Collins kicks to Young. Okongwu at the elbow. Lobbed up there for Collins. Plays down the alley-oop slam.
When Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Timeout called, the Suns.
His shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. And so here's Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. Now Ayton. Feeds the ball. Out the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Collins kicks to Okongwu. Young against Paul. Okongwu with the screen for Young. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker with the drive. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. On defense, Atlanta. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Yo, watch him!
The pass to Crowder from past the arc.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
Paul against Young. Collins a screen on Paul. Young left side. Collins passes to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Here's Okongwu. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Paul with the ball. Okongwu comes up and Ayton throws it down.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Hurd.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Ayton. He feeds it to his brother. Stolen by Collins. And here is Hunter. Pass to Okongwu.
Hey, swing it.
Young against Paul.
Right here.
Young drives in. And the rejection by Ayton. Bridges against Hunter. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Herter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Herter's got 12 points in just the second half. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Ayton a screen on Collins. Crowder from outside. No good on that one. The Hawks leading by 17. Paul with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Here's Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Bridges outside. Booker finds Bridges. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Hunter. Here's Bridges. That shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Young passes to Collins.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Herter. Young a screen on Booker. Into the lane. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Ayton. It's Crowder on the wing.
Really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Side out.
Two shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Hawks leading by 19 points. Herter passes to Collins. He kicks to Young. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's passes it to Booker. Back to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Ball has gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Collins and finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
Here's Ayton. In the corner, Crowder with it.
Screen coming.
Lock at 6. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Suns trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Booker.
Give me that.
No good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Lobbed up there for Collins. Crowder with the steal. Bridges outside. Here's Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
Two.
He's off on the first.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Gallinari comes in for Hunter. Williams, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Young. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone to soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Clint Capella.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Now, here's Craig. Following the miss by Lou Williams. Payne passes to Shamet. And the Suns miss again. Outside Williams. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Brent Neary, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.